Welcome to the White House.
Hey, buddy.
Welcome to the White House. Welcome to the White House.
Oh, hey. 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 How's it going? How's it hanging, DohrneXYz?
Yo, buddy.
Make this like slick.
Still alive?
Hey, well, you got cut off. I heard that. I heard the beginnings of a hey friend, and then just slammed. He got choke slammed into the ground. But good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Hanging all right. Nice. Wait. Nope. It's too. Nope. You're getting.
Yo, buddy.
Getting choke slammed.
Still alive?
But it's Sunday at Super Robot Wars Saturday Sunday. Marvelous. So I'm a little hungry. It's time to eat something. It's time to consume. Yeah, I ate breakfast. And it was the same breakfast I always have. What are we eating today, Pinky? The same thing we have every day. Actually, no, what are we eating today, Brian? The same thing we have every day, Pinky. Sausages, toast, and tea, and fruit. Although the fruit changes. The fruit always changes. I was grilling last night, and I was grilling today. What were you grilling? Consume, sustenance, intake, caloric means, caloric and dietary requirements. I guess technically, calories would still can be considered as part of dietary requirements. I guess. I'll be able to grill. Oh, soon! Actually, wait. I think he said it's coming in July. I think that's when the Shark Grill shows up. Is in July. I think? I could check, but... that can wait for later. That can wait for later. I just... Money flying everywhere. Money going left, money going right. That's like one of the things that I told myself I needed to do yesterday was put together, get a list of all of the pre-orders that I have so I can see them, and I will be frank, real. I totally forgot about one pre-order I had, which, given how many things I have lined up, not bad. Only forget one. Only one. TBD classic item is not the wrench, but instead her sausage, egg, and fruit breakfast. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Which one? The Plama Tea, Matoko? Motoko? For some reason her name always trips me up. Motoko. I was going through Ami Ami, and I was like, wait, that's right. That's right. That's a thing. That's a thing I ordered. Which I don't mind, since it's the standalone complex version of her, as opposed to the like 30-minute mission prep or 30-minute preference and Playmax versions, which are plays off of the manga and like the upcoming anime. Did you see that Macross Maderoid? I think it was Maderoid, possibly. Thankfully, for my wallet at least, I'm not like a crazy huge fan of like please nobody hurt me. Please nobody hurt me, but I'm not a crazy huge fan of the Macross mech designs, so my wallet does get to stay safe. I like the plane designs. I appreciate the ingenuity that Kawamori put into the transformation sequences, and that he actually thinks about them and it's not just a magical transformation. However, I'm not gonna be out here buying the Gerwax or what is it, transformed version? The fully transformed version. I do not end up buying those, but I did buy the egg plane. I did buy the egg plane. I like the big ship, like the actual Macross. That it still has the same problem for me though, that it's very rectangular. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of those designs, which is a product of its time, it's just very boxy. Bandai made Bicycle's Valkyrie. That was one that I still have my eye on. I'm always back and forth with that because that is not as boxy. I don't even think recent designs are as boxy, but Bicycle's just, I think everything from Macross 7 were far less boxy. But yes, the eggplanes are very cute. I'm kind of sad I didn't realize they had them, because there's the one that's coming out soon has oh shoot, what's her name? What's her name? Egg plane. Who is it coming with? Who is it coming with? Who is the egg plane coming with? Why do none of these have it? Oh wait. What the heck is this? What is her name? It's not Minmay. It's the other love interest, and I cannot remember her name. But I'm kind of wishing I'd known about them when Minmay was around, because I possibly would have bought that. Minmay cute. Minmay cute. Now I feel like I have to try and search out Minmay. Misa Hase. Really? Misa Hase? I feel like we're missing some letters. Hayase, there we go. Like, Hase doesn't sound right. Misa Hayase, there we go. They had them for like $7 at your local hobby place? Like, just the eggplane, or the eggplane that comes with the figure as well? But there is an eggplane that comes with Lin Min Mei in her, the Do You Remember Love costume. And I was like, oh, I missed out on that, but that's okay. We're getting Misa. Eggplane that's an act. Oh yeah. They do sell those as well. Yeah, I've always liked eggplanes. The only other one, my white whale, DohrneXYz. The white one, if you did not know, my white whale is Hisone and Masotan plain egg. They have that. That is a thing. That was a thing, and I missed out on that. And the world is a sadder place because I missed out on that. No, I should actually. Now that I think about that, I should put that up on Medicardi. I should like put that into my search. That I desire that. Is the dragon a full egg shape? Let me bring it up. Oh wait, eBay? How much are they trying to sell it for? Wait, that's actually not. Hold on. Hold on. Like, are you DohrneXYz? Is this logged in? No! Over. Bunshin no jutsu.
Hey, buddy.
This actually is not an awful. Although, wait, let me see. Wait, they don't say. FedEx! Oh, I have a bad feeling that they're not going to ship to Japan. Look at him. He's so cute. Masotan mentioned! Positive. I used to have a really cute Hisone Masotan acrylic, but it absolutely died. Like, I had it on my keys, and I guess just because it was constantly hitting stuff in my bag, the back of it just absolutely got obliterated. It's a dragon. It is plain costume. Yeah! They do have... I think it is a Plamo, but it's like, it's not a chibi version. It also comes with this. Is that not amazing? Hisone Masotan, my beloved! Yeah, hold on. These are not bad prices. I remember the last time I looked, there was like none. But now they're everywhere. Oh, this one. Hold on, DohrneXYz. They don't have actual pictures though. That's kind of sussy. I don't know if I should trust that. Anyways, I will look into that later. I will look into that later, because, if I can get that. Yeah, no actual condition photos. Just any, it doesn't even have to be like full, like, oh yeah, this is where all the best is. Just any photo that proves that they actually have it. If they don't have that, then I am suspicious. I don't trust the people out there. Blur and planes, I guess. Yeah! Yeah! What better? LARPing as a plane. Yeah, everyone we should. I need to get a picture of Masotan in his outfit and just label it LARPer. The OG LARPer. Okay, so I put up my tweet about all of the Plamo that I'm gonna be getting, or that like I have lined up that I want. I'm so afraid. Like, a part of me hopes that doesn't reach outside of containment, because I just wrote RG Patlabor. If it breaches containment mecha, Twitter will eat me alive. They're gonna be like, oh my god, look at this mecha LARPer. They just called it Patlabor instead of Ingram Plus. This person's just buying it. There's just a content. This girl doesn't even like mecha. She's just doing it for the content. She doesn't know. She doesn't know that Patlabor is actually, or the Ingram is the mech's name and not Patlabor. I can't believe it. Disgusting. No, I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. Alright, wait, let me try it
buddy.
again. Let me try it.
Still alive?
I don't know if that works. Wait, okay, wait, hold on. Let me check something really quick. I changed the size of all of these. Did it not save this at all? Join me, DohrneXYz. Look, they're supposed to be that size. They're not even that big. Okay, wait, this one's still big. These two are still big. Okay. Alright, fixed. Exclusive behind the scenes here, now. You get to see what it's like to be a streamer. God forbid someone forget or misremember something these days because they actually just called a LARPer. It's so true. Ow! I'm watching you. I'm watching. I saw you throw that. I saw you throw that. Yeah, like I'm just lazy. Like I'm just gonna call it pat labor. I don't want to have to invest. It's just my own little personal list, you know. And I know exactly what it means. I don't want to have to write out the entire like easy Y 10 whatever pat labor Ingram plus. That's too much work. That's too much work. Not to mention it's coming next week, so it's gonna be gone in like 7 seconds. They're gonna question if you're a mech machine. Yeah, I'm just a content farm. I'm just content farming. If you're a true mech fan, you would list out the full name. You would know it by heart. Fake mech fan. The one who doesn't get it is not on the same brainwave as they aren't. That's like I'm questioning. There's so many guys. You know who the true LARPers are. So I believe they were actually selling the movie at the movie theaters. Okay, so it's possible for like the whole thing to be up already for the the new Pat Labor release. And someone put up the opening theme that plays at the beginning. Very cute. The animation amazing. It shows the RG the RG Ingram Plus. Very cute. Awesome opening. There are LARPers out there, DohrneXYz. Coming close. Coming close. There are LARPers out there that will watch that entire opening and they'll call themselves mech fans, and the only thing they'll comment on is that they're not gonna watch the movie because they hate the opening song. They hate the opening song. If that's not LARP, I don't know what is. I don't know what is. If you can look at an amazingly illustrated opening for a new mecha series, and the only thing that you're going to comment on is that you don't like the song and you don't like the singer, LARP. LARP, I say LARP! The hate is overblown. It really is. I feel like these people, if they were there when the original Pat Labor released and the song released, they'd be like, this is just modern. This is just what's hip and happening with the modern music. I hate this kind of music. I hate that this person's popular. They probably would have hated that music back then too. I'm not gonna lie. The only reason why people don't like it is because it's not like city pop music. But city pop music is what was popular back then. Open your window? No, you're not allowed in. You have to keep waving from the other side of the window. So we got some streakers in chat. Loud! Oh, of course. Thank you so much for 130 streams. Pulling up for 130 streams. And Sodon for 55 streams. That's a lot. 7 streams. Tension with the 7 streams. That's insane. You got a full week of streams. Oh, thank you. I'm smart. drinking my vicinity. You're my gaze upon. What's more bonding than seeing your fellow Dornians in the nude? Guys, I know we don't talk about it a lot, but there's definitely an onsen within
Yo, buddy.
the TV
Still alive.
industries. So you guys have all seen each other. It's a bonding experience to go. Wait, jousting with. Wait a second. What you jousting there? What are you jousting there, Wander? Do not joust in the onsen, okay? Alright, this goes alongside swimming. No swimming in the onsen. No jousting in the onsen. What's happening? Just to get in the onsen first. Should I be scared of coming hit it? Nah, you're good. Just maybe if you value your personal private space, maybe take the go to the onsen, like not right now. I'm always taking talking about my fellow Dornians. No jousting in the onsen, no restroom sword fights. It's like someone hates freedom. We have to have rules, okay? We have to have rules for us to establish a civil society here. Hey, you seem like a good Dornian. Don't come to the onsen tomorrow. Literally, I'm trying to keep society safe here, okay? Okay? Listen, you guys are gonna get mad at me for when I work without my shoes. I'm allowed to set down these kinds of rules. I am allowed to set down these kinds of rules. No jesting. For fencing. No. These rules only come from precedent, don't they? Yes. What chat has been writing. We have to make sure. We have to watch out. It's an open pivot. This is not an MMO. Today is not MMO day. It's not. These rules can't seem kind of sassy. You guys only have yourselves to blame. Society can't handle our biblically accurate.
Angel Dohrne, best you be here. Put your appendage away in the onsen. One Ishimasu.
Wait, what? That was. Wait, why isn't it not? Yeah, where does that come from? Why is it not showing up in chat? Do they not show up in chat anymore? That's bad because I cannot entirely understand them.
Hey, buddy.
Wait, someone else used the talking Dorns. They're being haunted.
Devil Dohrne, the clueless wanderer here.
Okay, that one worked. We're being haunted by Veshway. Wait, try the angel. Is it only the angel? Or was it like, did it happen? Oh, wait, what? Veshway's haunting us. Wait, Veshway, can you talk in chat normally? Dornians perplexed, cheering in their perplexity. You know, that should have been chat.
DohrneXYz, your group justing starts in Tennial.
Spooky. Did Veshway get, like, slammed out of chat? Veshway, do you have a VPN on? Is 7TV stopping you from talking? That might be it. Because I haven't banned anyone recently. Give us a sign! Or use Angel and Devil Whisper again to speak to us, and I'll turn it up. Well, bring out the Luigi board.
Devil Dohrne, I am Deabu here. I'm the scat man ski by dibby dib yoda dub dub.
Okay, but
Yoda dub dub ski by dibby dib yoda dub dub.
this
Yoda
one
dub
makes
dub.
sense. Because this one for some this one got held by smart detection, so at least I can see it. I don't know why it got held by smart detection.
Angel DohrneXYz here. I've been having issues with being shadow banned by the so I tested if that worked.
You have been! Oh, that's weird. Twitch shadow banned you. What the heck? Okay, 1, check VPN. If you have a VPN running, it could be that. 2, if you have 7TV, that was stopping people. I'm not sure what else. Sent to the Shadow Realm, yeah, for sure. What else could it be? Has anybody else ever had this problem where they can't be seen in chat? I've only had it once, and it was because I had a VPN on. Dun, dun, dun. If you have verified required, non-verified accounts, I can sit. No, I don't. I think the only verification is like email verification, which I do realize it sets me up for some bad. But as someone who has an alt account that can't verify via phone number, I am welcoming. But it's not like Vegetary's chatted before, so that's not it. That's so funny though that the redeem goes through, but then it just doesn't show up in chat. Dun, dun, dun. Happened once on mobile. Killed the app and restarted and it was fine. Oh, that's true. Mobile do be messing things up sometimes. Tsukimi C Dohrne. Exactly. You got it. You got it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, mobile do be weird all the time. Dun, dun, dun. Love me some Mario music. Yep. Guess I can turn it up a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta find Tsukimi backup Dohrne account. Try if you can. Bing, bing, wahoo! Get that coin. Get that coin. Get that coin. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. I don't know why, but the evening always sounds so fancy. Like, good morning, totally normal. Good afternoon, it's like, well, I guess that's fancy too. Nobody says good afternoon. Nobody says good afternoon. Do you guys say good afternoon? You just say hi. Like, hey, what's up? Good afternoon feels like I've been invited to a tea party. You say afternoon? You wear a top hat? Salutations? Alright, you are also invited to the tea party. Majo-sama? Alright, now you just pulling my leggy. I do say greetings. Greetings I do like. I feel like I have seen. Okay, but when I see greeting, I think of aliens. So that doesn't feel as, like, fancy. Greetings. Greetings, fellow. Greetings, fellow earthlings. Sorry, good morning. Oh, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Dun, dun, dun. The first time here? No problem. No problem. I wasn't, like, making fun of you, by the way. Just to clear that up. But we also have a timer for Desua. Desua! I still got, weird look at work when I wished a customer a good evening. And they walked in... When they walked in the other day, so maybe people don't say it. I do feel like I hear it less, Desua. I mean, obviously, because of where I am, I hear it very less. But I feel like even when I'm in America, Desua, I don't hear it as much desu wa. Iwae! Iware? Desu wa? Who even greets personally desu wa? You sent out your servant to introduce you, including all 24 titles desu wa. Iwae! Yeah, when I saw that, I just immediately think of Iwae, and then bam,
Hey,
it's
buddy.
Rinjio. Rinjio had a good opening. I can't remember the tune at all right now, but I do remember liking it. Dun, 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 dun. Try to be more polite, aren't I? Nothing, do I? No, I'm pretty normal. I'm pretty the same. I'm the same everywhere. I don't think I say it in. If I was in a work situation, I feel like I might say it. I feel like I would say it in like a work situation, like "Good evening." I know I saw people. There's like Dokumi happening right now, right? And some person was like shocked that everyone says like "Have a good day, have a good con." They're like, in America, nobody does that. Well, I don't talk to my customers in retail. I'm not paid enough. But I will help you if you need help. I'm not here to socialize. I mean, if they come up, if they came up to your register, I might say it. I might say good evening. Here's the thing. I never worked retail. I was able to escape working retail. It's like the one thing that makes me feel like I'm not like middle class. So I never worked a retail job. But I did, okay, yeah, I didn't do retail and I didn't do like food service. Like I never worked part-time in the sense that it was like I clocked in. I certainly get paid enough, and I even get more if I do well to get paid. Oh, tip! Yeah, tip. Definitely saying good evening. Desuwa! Oh, I totally forgot. We're putting on the timer again. I instantly went to EMT and lab work. Yeah, the job's desuwa. I guess technically, in a sense, because I had like a little shop desuwa where I sold snacks to middle schoolers desuwa, that could count, but I don't really count it because it's not the same desuwa because they were all younger than me. Desuwa. So there was a very different vibe happening desuwa when your customers are all middle schoolers desuwa. It's a completely different vibe desuwa. I worked retail for a bit, desuwa. I've dealt with my fair share of odd people, yeah. Yeah, but the way I made money was basically by painting shoes. Desuwa. In high school and college, desuwa, I would buy cheap canvas shoes for people, desuwa, and then I would paint on them, desuwa. It wasn't much money, but it gave me a little spending cash, desuwa. It's not like I lived off of it, but I had enough, desuwa. Desuwa! Desuwa! Where did they sell cheap shoes for you to do it that with? Walgreens? Was it Walgreens? Desuwa? It was like Target or Walgreens or like some place to where they also sold medicine. And then they had just like really cheap kind of like off-brand fabric shoes. Desuwa? So that's what I would do. Desuwa. I remember I did Haruhi shoes, desuwa, and I sold them to the guy that later told me he came. I painted the entirety, like all of the Haruhi people doing their pose, and then I even had to write the god awful kanji for Suzumiya Haruhi no Yutsu. Yutsu is the worst kanji in the world. It's too much. Go look up what is it? Not the disappearance. The original Haruhi's title in Japanese. The kanji at the very end is awful desu wa. Awful desu wa. I drew all that, and then later. That same guy that asked for those, desu wa, the same guy, he's the same guy that told me, you know, I kind of have a crush on you, but, you don't have blue hair, desu wa. So, I don't actually. I'll never understand that, dude. No blue hair. Look at, I don't know. I don't know what he thought he would gain. Like, did he think that I was gonna dye my hair blue? Yutsu ticket. Look at how awful that kanji is, and I had to write that on a pair of shoes with fabric paint. Yeah, the melancholy, that's what it is. The way you told that story when Scott Pilgrim came on. It was meant to be. But it's true. It's true. It 100% happened, and I'll never forget that because it was the weirdest thing. And it's not like I like showed any interest in him. So like he needed to tell me this so that he could like, you know, stave off my flirting attempts or something. No. I showed not a lick of interest in this guy. We had like 2 classes together, but he felt the need to tell me this. It's like, oh, okay, whatever. Darn. Riz? Do I have Riz? Maybe I do. Average high school, opposite sex interaction. You might be right. You might be incredibly correct. I feel like that is how it goes. It's so cringe, I'm dying! You're what is it, Bochi? You're Bochi having like a spasm over on the corner. Everyone knows orange is the better color. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Maybe there was a Riz aura, maybe. The funny thing is that one of the classes that we shared was like anatomy and physiology class, in which multiple times, like, how do you fall for someone when all you see is them dissecting animals? He probably still thinks about it time to time. I should look him up. God, I wish that were me. No! I'm just looking at, like, what do we dissected so many things. Like, we dissected a lot of like organs and stuff, but we dissected a cat. I named the cat Kimchi. Cat, no! Yeah, it's the whole, it's like a bed. Is that ethical? So the thing is, they are cats that are, I believe, they're caught. It's like semi-ethical, honestly, because they're stray cats that I think then either they find the bodies or they have to put them down because they're strays and nobody's adopted them after a certain amount of time.
Devil DohrneXYz here. Get yourself someone that looks at you the same way that guy looked at Tsukimi.
No, I don't want that! Atlas is okay? Because, yeah, it's just a thing, unfortunately. A lot of animal shelters do that because they run out of space. So they just, it's like a thing that they do. And they're apparently trying to, I would totally be down for that. I would totally be, as someone who did benefit from the learning experience of the cat, I'm still totally down to start that. The problem is that cats breed so quickly in the wild that people are just like, we need a way to get like to stop the population. Because unlike in other countries, like not Japan, I believe also does something similar. But yeah, a lot of other countries, they will just be like, fine, we are overrun by cats now. But America and Japan, nope, they're not like that. They're not like that at all. Dun, 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 dun. Because people complain about cats like digging up their yards and peeing and making everything like, because cat pee is bad for plants, right? And especially California likes to pretend that we can grow anything. They're like, yeah, we're definitely in a location where we can have flourishing green fields of grass. It's like, California, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, California. I actually think you might be more of like a desert location. They're like, no, look at my flowing green grass. You're like, California. It's like stray pups hanging beside my home, and they're so cute. Yeah, I see. I feel like, honestly, there's like people. It's people like to do the like, if I can't see it, then it's okay. So if they see that there's a bunch of stray animals around, then they're going to realize that they're a bad person for not helping them. So they would rather send them to a shelter where the shelter has to deal with it. And then if the shelter can't deal with it, then the shelter has to quote unquote deal with it. I feel like that is how it goes. Speaking of cats, he kind of was looking at me like, a father, my dry food bowl is empty. Please refill it. No refilling. What's up on the known to the state of California to cause cancer? I mean, you can never be too safe, right? You kind of can be sometimes. They're all from a long line of strays we took in 10 years ago. Yeah, you don't see strays a lot in a lot of major cities because they're getting swiped up because people hate wild animals in major cities. Yeah, I named my kitty Kimchi. And we took good care of him. And learned a lot. Yeah, let's see, so it was cats, we did frogs, we did like cow eye, we did piggies, like fetal pigs, kinds of things. And yet somehow, that dude, through all of that was like, yeah, that's the girl for me. I saw a stray cat that I think got hit by something a few weeks ago, and I wanted to help him, but he wouldn't let me come close. He just hissed. Ah, that's the worst. That's the worst. I'd like her bisect me. Oh God. Oh, but Jesus. Well, it can be worse. It can. It can absolutely be worse. At least you didn't have an obsession over me. Hit new movie Obsession. Everybody go see it, even though I can't. Bully BGM. Oh, is it Bully? It is. We got, what is today's list? Upbeat video game music part 2. I like this one because it does have Scrap Pilgrim. Tsukimi dissects the Dohrneans redeem. Live? I did it in my most recent short. You get to see me dissecting Omuraisu person. That was pretty funny. The Blackjack Cafe was really funny. Because it's like basically they had a whole bunch of things that you could order, and depending on like what you ordered and how you ordered it, it changed like your results for what character you were in this personality quiz that they had. And essentially they had one part of the omelet rice as white, and then they had another part of the omelet rice as black, and you couldn't see where was where until you cut open. So it was basically where you cut first is how you determine what character you are. I cut, of course, near the heart. So I was Blackjack, apparently. And then the next April Fool's stream, dissecting DohrneXYz. That would actually be kind of funny. That would actually be kind of funny. I was gonna say Blackjack. Yeah, Blackjack. I was like, because they say that like, oh, where you cut, or if you get this color or this color determines who you are. And I was like, all right. I was thinking meta. I was like, all right, how would this work? They can't just like, if they can't randomly give you one or the other. So both are under there. If both are under there, how is it going to determine? I'm like, the only way is by placement. All right, so where would my man Blackjack cut first? The most dangerous place. All right, for the heart I go. I saw that short. Yeah, well, Operation Omelet Ice is so cool. Right? I really did like that. I think that's one of the more clever ones that they had. Actually, I think that was the most clever dish they had, which is why I ordered it. I liked that idea. Also, if you couldn't tell, in that short, I finally learned how to what is it? Censor faces. I can now censor literally anything. I can censor anything now in DaVinci Resolve. The world is my oyster. Tsukimi has the power! Yep. I once knew people at my high school who started a wolf pack because they took a Facebook survey that told them if they were either Alpha, Omega, etc. The leader wore a little wolf tail as he got from Spencer's. Oh. At school? I guess there probably were people always doing that. Click to a full mosaic vid at a sus figure shop. Just everything is blurred out. The paper patient sheet is cool. Yeah. Yeah, I liked the whole thing. It was very cool. And because reserved online, I got like a cool little, you see it at the very end when I show the paper, there's like the picture thing that it comes with, and it has Blackjack, and that's because technically, actually, when I filled out the whole form, I got Pinako as my character, but I believe that they accidentally made it so it's very easy to get Pinako as your main character, unless you order everything of the other characters. Like, if you only order one thing of the characters that you want, like say you only order one Blackjack thing, I think you'd still get Pinako. So they ran out of Pinako. They're like, if in your survey you get Pinako, we are out right now, so you can either have it mailed to you later, or you can pick another character. So yeah, I think they accidentally did not think about that and accidentally made it so that everybody gets Pinako. But so I was excited about that because I was okay with either Pinako or Blackjack. I just did not want the last guy. So when they said that, I was like, oh yeah, I'm getting Blackjack. And they were super happy because I think they didn't want to have to like organize sending out more Pinakos. So when they were like, the woman was like, oh, I'm sorry, it seems that you've gotten Pinako. We can either we can arrange for it to be sent to you, or you can choose another character. It's like, I would like Blackjack. And she was like, oh, okay. Oh, sure, yeah. I've been activated. Sleeper cat cells activated. So your furry is a perfect counter to an alpha dude, bro. Yeah, that's what I would honestly assume. Like, I can see you wanting to be like, oh yeah, this is a wolf pack and I'm the alpha. But the second you put on anything furry related, you're a furry. That blackjack card would go hard for Oshikats. I feel like I have seen something like that before. I used to have a Tomino one, but it got lost in the move when my company changed, what's it called? When my company changed buildings, because I had it at my office and they changed buildings while we were, in COVID. And so we had to go into the office to get our stuff. And I just completely forgot that it was there. So I picked up everything and that wasn't in my group of stuff. So, gone. But yeah, if I could ever get a card like that for us, for me, and then it looks like you guys can like put yourself in it, I totally would. Honestly, I would want to get like Bojack Point. So that you guys can take it up wherever you are, and it's like, wow, Tsukimi's pointing at that. It'd be so good. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Eagerly awaiting your merch. That will not be in the next merch lineup, I can assure you that. If only. If only. Alright, let's head over. The song is good. Oh, I'm gonna have to resize. I finally got to, what's it? I finally got to taking on some of the front missions. Except those front missions just keep coming. They don't stop coming and 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 they don't stop coming. I would finish one and then it would appear again. It wouldn't even say it's a new mission. There wasn't like a red dot or anything. It would just be there still because it just kept going. I was like, what is going on? Okay, wait. Let me do this. Save. Oh, and then do I need to save this? No. Do not save. And then we can close that. We can close that. We can close that. We can close that. Okay, we can close those as well. I ordered another USB hub, but this one plugs in. It is not dependent for power on just the USB. So hopefully I can split up my current USBs and add ones. So then we will be more powerful. Because yeah, my current USB hub only gains power from the computer, which is probably where some of the problems are happening. Or why we're having some problems sometimes with the USB stuff. Wait. Oh, get over here. Alright, just give it a second. It'll be the right size in a second. There we go. Have to leave, but thanks for streaming. Hope you and the chat have a nice night. Thank you for stopping by, Steven. I'm sorry I yapped for so long, but I hope you enjoyed the yapping.
Hey, buddy.
Alright, let's leave this up while we do good dornings. Ahem. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. Good Dorning G. Good Dorning Rex. Good Dorning Clem. Good Dorning Wanderer. Good Dorning Deja Vu. Good Dorning Really Cool Wig. Good Dorning Tennyson. Good Dorning Leroy. Good Dorning Yankee Canuck. Good Dorning Blue Gecko. Yippe! Good Dornings! Good Dorning Hayabusa. Good Dorning Muta. Good Dorning Veshway. Good Dorning True Cloud Force. Good Dorning Sodan. Good Dorning Hirasan. Good Dorning Commander. Good Dorning Shadow Sky. Good Dorning Breaking Basha. Good Dorning Chaotic. Good Dorning Retro. Good Dorning Tachikoma. So wait, can you guys hear? I feel like you guys can't. Yeah, I don't see Super Robot Wars music. Okay. Good Dorning Dino and Good Dorning Kuda. Alright, let me see if the audio is actually playing. What the? Alright, let's see. We can put that away. We can put that away.
Angel DohrneXYz here, good Dohrne, and I think I am actually banned, but I found I can chat in a place I am VIP, LOL.
Oh god, I can't hear that. Alright, now is it? Okay, yeah. We here? Yeah, you too. Good on volume, yeah. Alright, continue. So it might not look like it. I realize, actually, wait, let me switch. There we go. It might not look like it, Dohrne. Wait, there was
Devil
one. So this I did like 3
here.
times.
Category.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I can't spell. Super Roboto Wars. Why? Desolate it is. But I did the Asian front like 3 times and it's still here. Also, I really like the image that's here for this. I don't know, it's so much more dynamic than literally all the other ones. Like all the other ones are just basic simple shapes, right? And then for this thing, for the special like battle mission rush, it's like, I don't know, like a bird's exploding or something. No. You gotta see Choo-Choo talking. Congratulations, Choo-Choo. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. No surprise there! I'm pretty tough. It's worth being proud of. You still made Ace Pilot even though you're still a student. I'm part of DohrneXYz, you know. I'm no veteran, but I've seen a few bloodbaths. If anything's ever bothering you, Etrika, just tell me. Thank you, Choo-Choo. I'll think of you as my teacher. No, wait, as a role model. Oh, I don't know about that one. I'll be counting on you, Miss Choo-Choo. You bet, ask me for anything. I wish they would have had. It's like they don't want her. It's like they don't want her to punch anything. This is punching erasure, I tell you. Boom. Alright. Exploding bird. Look at it. And good morning, D10. Welcome in. Our physically violent queen, she is. She is very violent. Okay, so I said we needed to get 1 more unit, Dohrnians. We're gonna do 1 side mission, and we're gonna do 1 main mission, okay? We have to pick up Ange. We have to pick up Ange. A new battle centered on the 8 admin and Ange. A dangerous beauty begins. This is it, right? This is the Cross Ange mission. I can only assume. Ruka and Iris, Seiji, Tatsuki. This is obviously the Idolmaster one. Ah! Are we close to the end? I believe there's 7 chapters. Actually, wait, yeah, so we're kind of close to the end. We finished chapter 5 last time. Oops. So we still have a bit to go, but it's not. We're definitely closing in. Okay, yes. So it's time. The Intrepid Angel smiles. And is there a Xenoglacia reference? Yeah, the Xenoglacia is in this game. That's a DLC unit. It's the Xenoglacia characters. Nanda. The weather is so nice. What is that? Who is that? What is this sprite? This looks like a VTuber fan that like hasn't gone out in a couple of days. I don't know, there's just something about him. Like, this is his first appearance outside. And it's at a convention. There's just something wrong about this. I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's the hair. For me, I'm thinking the eyes. It's like the face or the eyes or something. He has touched grass and he doesn't like it. This is one, this is just a guy in one of those non-additional DI. It is. It's incredible viewing the sky from 10,000 meters up. That's the perk of living on the admin, huh? The view isn't the only good part about living here. Right. The guaranteed housing, guaranteed security, guaranteed energy. And it's all thanks to Representative Echika. This DLC NPC design. And then he cracks me up. Why does he like... Yeah, like what? There's something just weird about him. I mean, I don't think it's all her. I hear we'll be heading down to Brasilia next. To sell energy, of course. Something wrong? We do have guaranteed security. The 8 admin seems to be getting into fights wherever it goes. I'm just worried, you know? That it'll happen again. We'll be fine. Yeah, DohrneXYz has the 8 admins back through thick and thin. Brasilia, urban area. Ow! You're the one who bumped into me, little girl. I can tell you're in a hurry, but it's polite to say you're sorry before running off. Huh. Actually, I can see it on your face. You don't think it's your fault. You could have just avoided me. I suppose I let myself get distracted for a moment. But that's besides the point. We need to establish who's at fault. There's something wrong here. Are you her mother? No. But I'm her guardian, at least. Really? I think I know why she was in such a hurry. She was running from you, wasn't she? I think so. It's just... we're here in a new city. But we've been hiding the whole time. Who are you, anyway? Do I need to answer that? Call it mild curiosity. You seem like you're more than meets the eye. And so do you. Target spotted. Moving to capture. Ugh, you people again? They're after you too? Sounds like we're in the same boat. Resistance is futile. You're all coming with us. Hey, Miss Guardian, get the kids somewhere safe. You're gonna help us? Not exactly. I have to fight them, that's all. They're my enemy. But I can tell you hate when people tell you what to do. I like that. Let's go, Iris. Right. Your name is Iris? See you later then, Iris. Maybe we'll meet again somewhere. The guys have Vegeta hair, but only the worst parts. Wait, what's the worst part? Is it the receding hairline part? I hope that lady doesn't get hurt. We don't have time to worry about her. We need to put ourselves first. But hurry, they're coming. This is looking bad. Oh! Now we're not gonna actually have the... Yeah, it's just this. Which is not bad, but we don't get to hear Nana Mizuki singing. Read me, Miss Guardian. I'll watch your back. Sad lady! Come on, Iris. We'll run away while she buys us time. What? Hurry! All right! I sure talk big, now I have to back it up. More importantly, I really hate constantly being on the back foot like this. Time! It's time for me to fight back. Actually, wait, let me see what spirit she has. Okay, she's got focus, intuition, fortune, and spirit. Okay. Oh, that was dumb! I probably could have attacked. Oops, whatever. It's fine. I'm just making you guys wait. It'll be a fantastical... Okay, they are gonna attack. Demo on. Freezing bullets. What attacks does she have? But she's got a lot of attacks. Anti-dragon assault rifle. Type 0 super density blade Raziel. She's got a map attack. Freezing bullets. Okay. 25. Heck yeah! Oh, she's a Dargy unit. Oh, she's perfect. Oh, she's perfect. Alright. I have no idea why they're after the three of us. But if these freaks think I'll lie down and take it, I'll show them they're dead wrong. Miss. Oh my gosh. We got Mizuki Nana! Oh, she twirled. The crit! Good girl. Good girl. I don't know.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, she killed one unit and got ace! It's so cheap, it's so dumb. 26! Hey yo, thank you so much. With your Prime Gaming Gunner. Thank you. So let's see. 15% for final hit and dodge rates from below 30 HP restores 50 SP. What's the map? Alright. Oh my god, wait. Oh, the violin in this is so good. That's a very questionable. Oh, if you find that questionable, you might not like the series. I love Crosshairs. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh god, it looks so good! The fact that the one major reoccurring gag is that one of the like very few male characters constantly falls into Ange's crotch, I feel like is very representative of the series. of the like, you know, what's going on with the series. Is this good? Uses 60% of her EN. And she doesn't have extra EN. Or 60 EN. Ah, we'll be fine. Crotch Ant! It's so true. It's so true. Watching their pilots out like that. Isn't even the one with the least fat, but yeah, it just gets lice and lice. Oh! Oh, it's so good! Oh! Oh, it's so good. Oh, she's so cool. Oh, she's so cool! Aren't a lot of male characters in this anime to begin with. That's why I said, like, the one of the few. Like, basically, I think it's two main ones. Alright. God, I want to see all your moves, but you're using up a lot of your EN. Like, I can think of two. There's Embryo, that's a main male character, and there's Tusk, that's a main male character. Are there others? I wanted the Focus kit so much, but it's either not very good or very expensive. Is there two? Oh, nice. Just level 40. Here we go. There's a Moderoid kit. Interesting. Yeah, that's right. I wonder how that one looks. 1% chance to be hit. Oh darn. Chip pew pew. Chip pew pews, but it does 3k damage. That's kind of insane. Ornament on the head is my favorite. It's weird because it looks like such a normal, like, it's very modern day. I feel like this design was kind of ahead of its time because I feel like a lot of mechs look like this. This is basically a Mecha Break main mech, whatever that one's called, Falcon. I think it's Falcon, just like souped up just a little bit. And things. Are you gonna use her in the main story? Yeah. I mean, she perfectly fits my fighting style, which is dodge everything. Dodge everything, hit everything. Iyomi! Welcome in! Hello, hello! Hi, Raiders! Hi, Raiders, hi! Hi, welcome in! How How were you doing? How was retroing?
Welcome to the White House.
Good morning, boys. Welcome in. Cool. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Supremely Dorny. I am a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. I like mecha and retro games and plastic models. And today we are doing mecha. We're going mechaing. And we're getting a cool unit, a cool new unit. You do not have any way to replenish your EN. Stop using that much. Yeah. Yomi always plays very cool retro games. If Cross-Ange came out in like the 90s, we would totally have a single player Cross-Ange game. We absolutely would. But we've been denied that because Cross-Ange came out too late. Cross-Ange came too late to have a sick like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 only game. We were robbed. It's Time Splitters 2! Oh. That's one of those games that I'm always like, maybe one day I'll play that. Time Splitters and Time Splitters 2. Okay, took too long. This must be their main force. You're not getting away with this. I choose to fight here for a reason. I've already won. Oh boy! We get 10 units. What are we bringing? Well, indie devs, time to commit a little copyright infringement and make a PS1 low poly style Cross-Ange fan game. Oh, that'd be so good! Like, either PS1 or PS2 era, and you've got, like, the models for Cross-Ange and her besties. If it was PS1, oh my gosh, Cross-Ange and all of the other girlies would have the sharpest of booba. Those triangles would be gorgeous! I've been trying to increase the ranks of some characters. Let's see. He needs more. Oh, he did become level 38. Awesome. Like, I want everyone to be 40. I'm even getting hero, okay? We want Choo-Choo. We get 2 more. So many super aces, yeah. I let everybody kill equally. Okay, these guys are level 39, so I gotta bring them. You're not lazy. Oops. What is that? Combat detected, Captain. It's Rabal. They really do pop up like mushrooms, don't they? This is Echika White Burnett, representative of the Mobile City State A Advent, pilot of the White Machine. We're moving in to support you. Thank you so much for your generous assistance. Oh, this is like, this is... I wonder at what time period of Cross-Ange this is. Because she's nice. It must be the luckiest girl in the world. That's the same white mech we met before. Something about this smells fishy. A dainty damsel in trouble, we gotta help her. Sure do. This must be fate at work. Let's get this party started. 8 Advent is just like I heard. Now I'll just... You'll just what, Ange? Ange, what are you gonna do? Ange? I don't know, technically, yes! So, let's see, the DLC that they introduced, the extra paid, because there was the 2 DLCs they announced before the game came out. This is the 3rd DLC. It came with Cross and Star Driver, Ideon, Idolmaster, Xenoglossia, and the Iruka 7 movies. So of course, I had to buy it. Actually, wait, why am I moving that way? The enemy's over here. I forgot! Oh well. Okay, 0% chance to hit us, so that's fine. Someone remembered Xenoglossia existed? Yes. I remember there was even, I think it was, there's a Japanese tweet that when Super Robot Wars Y got announced, like when announced, so like 2 years ago or something like that, they're like, oh, if this game has Xenoglossia, because it was before they announced anybody who was in the lineup, they're like, if this game has Xenoglossia, I'll buy it. So then, obviously, the game didn't have it in the beginning, the game didn't have it in the DLC, and then they announced the 3rd DLC, and that person immediately took a picture of them buying Super Robot Wars Y. You gotta stick to your word. If you're going to make threats like that, you gotta stick to them. We'll have him go this way so that he can just turn after. Cool. Teacher can't attack her yet, no. Okay, we'll put her here then. Alright. Maybe help? Dodge, 36%, that's not bad.
AI の予測の遥か上を行ってみせん。
Oh, it's so good. It's so good! One day, DohrneXYz, trust me, I will cover these songs. The maiden songs, it's just a matter of time, not if. It's a when, not an if. Oh, you got hit. 36% you got hit? Come on, buddy. Yeah. See if we move you here. If we move you here, you can get a last hit, and then you can get some more EXP. It's absolutely ridiculous. More than Big O. I think Big O is the funniest one. Big O is the funniest one to me. I feel like Star Driver is not that bad. Talburn, he looks okay. I don't think anything beats funny proportions. Anything beats Big O when it comes to funny proportions. Big O. 11%? She'll be fine. This world has no mana, no Normas. This might just be paradise. Even so, I need to get back home. I still have to settle the score with him. There's 2 pens she could be talking about. If Ideon its actual power so it can finish this game. And it has to work its way up to it. You do get pretty OP if you get late game with Ideon, like in the map. Like it does some crazy damage. Yes, we are picking up the angry, but she's not so angry. But if she's saying that she needs to finish things with Embryo, so she's definitely late series. It's like the opposite of how humans bred pugs. They're more proportional now. True! Yeah, they used to be just like crazy squishy. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Okay, we'll skip yours and we'll just watch ours. Constantly just cranks me for Idion to get the gauge ready, but to see it tear through stuff. Get strong, get strong, get strong. But doesn't that mean, I guess it's either being filled with hate or it's being filled with the desire to protect? Like if you think actual lore-wise, right? But it's funny, it's funny to think that like people are just screaming, you're just like, get angry, Idion, get angry! Get mad, Idion, get angry, get mad! Everybody wants a piece of him. Oh wait, do we need to... Or slash is fine. So we got 7, but not Nervash type 0. Which one is that from? Because I haven't seen the movies is the thing. I don't actually know what's in the movies and what's not. Like, I don't recognize the two characters that they have. My only experience with Cross Sans is Super Robot Wars X, and I have some thoughts about the source material. But with all that said, I do like the design of the Vilcus and the theme of the anime, yes. Yeah, Cross Sans, the anime, definitely not for everyone. Definitely not for everyone. Oh, okay, so it's the main one? Yeah. Yeah, they're pulling from the movies, so they're definitely not going to use the main unit. Which is sad. Because that's what I know. Because like I said, I haven't watched really any of the movies. It's like they want everybody to watch the movies. Sure. She is a energy guzzler. Yeah, she is an absolute energy guzzler. Holy. Like, she's got this, but it doesn't do really that much damage and everything. Like, substantial amounts of damage. The lowest is 30. That's your butt. We'll do it. Oh wait, oh. There's things other than the Cross Sans anime? I don't actually know. But I feel like it's just safer to say Cross Sans anime. Like, who knows? Maybe there's a manga that they made afterwards. Maybe there's a light novel they made afterwards. Maybe there's a radio series. Oh, she's zooming. She's zooming! Beautiful. I wish I knew the lyrics to the song. Yeah, looks good. Kissaten anime was so good, but everything after was tragic. Yeah, it's like they never were able to capture it again. She just... I wish she would have just showed up behind the enemy. That would have been really funny. Oh my gosh. We might be making... She's about to be the same level as our main character. Oh, yes, you may do this. Gunfight Hurricane, let's go. The game Super Robot Wars is ridiculous because most things have like 10% chance. If you have a high enough level, it absolutely is, yeah. I feel like though that's if you play like a normal, maybe hard. I feel like there's 2 above hard or 2 above normal, right? There's like regular hard and then there's like insane or something like that. I feel like if you play on doors, it has to be a little bit harder. This thing's how they got it so right with E7, but seem incapable of capturing what made it great in the beginning. Do we know like if the director's the same? Like, do we know what if the team is the same? It's an Iruka 7. Extremely less. We turned it down! We turned down the gunfights. Right, now she's being forced to use lower cost things. Recard, we can make it. I think it's like pretty low. And the actual stats. What is aerial mode? We have to check this out. Does she just dodge everything that's like under 40%? I thought the first movie was really good. Well, because the first movie was just it was basically just a retelling, right? It was a retelling of like what happened in the actual anime, whereas everything after that is new material. You guys are just gonna feed her. This is not a good idea for them. They did like what Evangelion did, but then it really didn't work out for them. And it's gonna be your new MC. She plays like extremely similar, except for the fact that she has a lot more EN heavy moves. I feel like that's what's gonna stop her from being the main. Is that her moves are so EN heavy that we can't actually use her for everything. She can't get kills. Considering I don't think it worked for Evangelion recap movies. Well, the first one was like, okay, yeah, this is a wait, why is the ending slightly different? Huh, whatever. And then it just kept going. It's like, alright, wait, this isn't recap anymore. This isn't even trying to pretend to be recap. Rebuild? Yes. Yes, I'm not talking about the older moves. I'm talking about you will not 1.0, 2.0, 3.3, 4.4, wish upon a star. I thought you meant desert. No. Yeah, those did not do well. Well, I think Death didn't do great, but then I think Rebirth has at least it's held its own afterwards. So wait, we'll bet on 80. We'll bet on 80. Rebirth was never meant to be a recap. No, it's just but they didn't say that. When the first movie came out, they're like, aha! Rebuild movies! For Evangelion! Wow, watch it here, isn't that great? And everybody's like, oh, cool, compilation movie with brand new animation. Wowee, that's so cool. Who is Mari? It's like the greatest thing. The remilled movies were fantastic. I think it was just to trick people, kind of like Nomura with Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I feel like... Oh, we did whiff? I didn't even notice. It was a strategic whiff. It's a strategic whiff so that the enemy can let their guard down. Alright, since we've seen this, we'll start cutting some stuff. Orange Afro Amuro. I always thought Amuro would look better with an afro. Yippee! Okay, we put it on for Orange. Oh, she's losing her. Actually, wait, this is... Okay, at 130 morale, a 30% chance to completely dodge an incoming attack. Naruhodo? Management does have an afro in Zeta, does he? I don't think it's big enough. I don't think his hair is big enough to be afro. Twice Upon a Time was really good, but every other rebuild I was just okay with. I did like the fourth one. I feel like I'd have to rewatch them if I wanted to like properly order them. But yeah, 3 absolutely went off the wall. Alright, now it's our turn. Oh, we got 1 Ide bar. It's like Wi-Fi or something. You're just like, oh, I need more bars. I need more bars. Yeah, let's do this. There's that weird way they broke their numbering scheme at the end. Because it was 1.0, 2.0, and then, like, I think at 3, right? They started doing, like, 3.3, 3, and then... But wasn't... There was multiple versions, was... Right? Like... Let's see this guy. Like, I think that was the thing, is that the like 3rd and 4th movies, like they started having more than one version, which is what confused
Still alive?
Moving it away, yes sir. Behind these guys. Nice! That's what we wanted. Roger just made it somewhere. Let's see, so he's 39. Choo-choo needs more kills. No, no, no. 3.3. 3.33 and 3.333. Are you winning and kicking mech butt? Of course we are. The DohrneXYz. Yes! Choo-choo leveled up. All according to Cake. I don't want to kill anything, so it's probably not the best. Oh, they've got support defense! Curse these things. Alright. Well, it'll be fine. Dun, 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 dun. Are you a seasonal anime watcher? Not really anymore. I do watch a couple things. Especially since I started work again. Cause I watch anime at work. I watch seasonal animes at work. That's like the easiest, like while I'm eating lunch, is to watch a seasonal anime. And my coworker actually mentioned, like, she brought that up the other day during our like get together that we had, like a work get together. She's like, you're always watching something different, and it's like you watch a bunch of new stuff, you watch a bunch of old stuff. How do you even like decide how you get any of this? It's like I looked it up at home. And since about the last one was 3.0 plus 1 instead of 4.0. Was it? Oh, I guess it was? Did they never release it as like 4 point something? Am I imagining all of that? Maybe I just filled it in myself. You don't get it. I watch everything. It's like I do and I don't. Cause at work I have watched what is it? Like what am I watching right now? I'm watching Snowball Earth. I'm watching what else? Oh gosh, we can only attack with this. Where's she at? She's at 39. She can earn it. I'm watching Witch Hat Atelier. I'm watching... Oh god, I can... The Amazon Prime... like, not feudal Japan, but like historical looking Japan, even though it takes place in the future. Tokyo... something. Nippon something. Something like that. And then also I'm watching Kamen Rider Kuga. Sangoku! Yes. Okay, 39. 40? Wait, Echika, when did that happen? My god, those front missions absolutely boosted her up. What the heck? She was killing! How close are you to finishing Kuga? I'm very close, but I have to find a new source because they paywalled it. I took too long again, DohrneXYz. I took too long to finish Kuga, and now they paywalled it. I am dumb, but whatever. Okay, let's get over here. Attack! Poob has it for you. Time to check Poob. No. Favorite Snowball Earth actually? Or was that just a comment? I'm not sure, because I haven't watched the most recent episode. I'm usually behind on releases, because it's very rare for Amazon Prime to actually get, like, timely releases of stuff. I kind of want to leave that attack. Well, no, probably whoever it attacks is gonna kill it. We'll leave it by. She's gonna be so overpowered, DohrneXYz. My goodness. She could legit become my number one MVP just by blasting dudes. It's just, she's hilarious. Okay, that is everyone. Put that good Dorling, welcome in. As long as you can remember what you were watching, what episode is finished, later. Pretty easy to forget what you were watching. Yeah, I used to, when I watched a lot more series, I used to like use the Annie List or Mal, but I don't. You know what? I bet you that's why those are not as popular anymore, because nobody has to remember nobody has to remember like what episode they're on for anime or like TV series anymore, because the places just save it for you. Like, I feel like for people way back in the day, they used to just use it because it's like, maybe you might not remember what episode you're on because you're just waiting for like rando releases on like streaming sites, and it doesn't actually tell you what episode you're on. Meanwhile, nowadays it'll be like, oh yeah, you were last on episode 5 and episode 6 has just come out. Would you like to watch it? You're like, yeah. That you could be destroying over here. Wow! Oh, hi! Okay, that is... I haven't played the OGs, but I know that is an OG character. Thank you for the big emote, the gigantified emote. Super breakfast wars? What would you... you must gather all of the breakfasts of all time. What are you bringing to your super breakfast war? How are you fighting with your super breakfast war? 0%. Guys, do you think we'll be hit? I'm not sure. This is pretty risky. Tony Tiger clears! Oh man! Frosted Flakes, they're more than good. They're great! Ow! That is the one thing you can get in Japan though, is Frosted Flakes. I wonder what cereal am I gonna bring back the next time I go to America? Ayo, waffles! Can I say both? Am I allowed to say both? Can I choose French toast instead? What? I know you've given me 2 options. How do I break this? How do I not follow your 2 options and instead pick a third? Okay, because actually we want her music on. 13% she's fine. This is Anne. She's fine. Do they not have... No, we do not have Reese's Puffs in Japan. Absolutely not. That's why I brought them home last time. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. She says both of it, you need both. Stop it! I like both. That's the thing. Sometimes I'm in the mood for like the crispiness of a wasp bowl. Sometimes I'm in the mood for the easiness of a pancake. It's hard to decide. Reese's Puff is something I want to try so badly, but I can't find anywhere here. I mean, they do make it, but it's not even that big in America, I don't think. I don't think any currently in Americans want to chime in. Captain Crunch is good. I like most breakfast cereals, except for Lucky Charms. I don't like Lucky Charms because I don't like the marshmallows. I'm the person. Oh, 0%. Okay, no, we're good. I'm the person that will actually buy. I think there was one time they sold Lucky Charms without the marshmallows. I would be buying that. I actually like the non-marshmallow part of Lucky Charms. I don't mind that. I like that. I would eat that. I hate the corn puffs, but the flavor makes it worth it for Reese's Puffs. Yeah, they do oversaturate that with flavors 100%. To an incredible degree. Which is what makes it good. That's what makes it good. Isn't that just plain Cheerios at that point? They are sweetened. They do not be... I mean, I guess some Cheerios, depending on if you buy Honey Nut Cheerios or if you just buy regular Cheerios. Honey Nut Cheerios are sweetened. If you buy regular Cheerios, they are not sweetened. Trust me, I know. That's what I bought when I was in college so that I could save money. I would then sprinkle sugar into my milk. I would sweeten my own Cheerios just so I didn't have to pay. Is he using the... Okay, yeah, he's using as low as he can get. Special canned honey bunches of oats. Okay, your age is showing. But that's okay. That's fine. Would you like some Raisin Bran as well? That's like, if I had to put like Special K, Honey Bunches of Oats, Raisin Bran, like to a degree. That's like, it sounds like it's healthy, but it's really not. I feel like there's one other one that's like healthy cereal. Surely plain Cheerios aren't that much cheaper than honey. They were enough to where, I mean, you're penny pinching, right? Like it was my senior year of college. I wasn't living in the dorm, so I didn't have a meal plan. I had just come back from studying abroad in Japan for a year, so like I didn't have really any money except for the, what's it? The funds that they gave me that I got from winning the competition thing. What is that called? Grant! I got a grant when I was studying abroad, and that's the money I used, but I put aside a little bit every month. And so that's all I had to my name to buy like groceries and stuff. So I was penny pinching in every single possibility. Like it wasn't, I don't think I was buying like on brand Cheerios. I bought off-brand non-sweetened Cheerios.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, yeah. He's good with this. And okay, wait. I saw finally. I saw the Japanese pronunciation of your name. Your name is pronounced Alt-I-Sen. Alt-I, not Alt-I-Sen. Alt-I-Sen. Okay. So now I'm going to overpronounce your name for the rest of my life. Good morning, Alt-I-Sen.
Welcome to the White House.
Let's see. Did she? Man, she like cleared out all of these guys. My goodness. There's 2 units left. We're going to have... Oh wait, can Choo Choo... Choo Choo can't... Okay, Choo Choo, use charge. I need you to gain more levels. We don't use you all the time. But we use you sometimes. Is the story behind it? The story? Behind the Japanese? Checks is pretty good. I was more of a Kicks kid. I liked Kicks. The Alt-I sin. It's the all-seeing Alt-I. Yay! She loved that. And technically, the S is still wrong. It's hard to say the Zen. Alt-I Zen. But original Twitch name was oh my god, wait. Oh god, is it? But I forgot the password to it from my old laptop, and it was tied to an email I can no longer access because Hotmail is dumb. Yes! Hotmail is dumb! I lost an email to that too. Except then somehow I believe it's actually been somehow yoinked by evil, and it's trying to message people that were in my contacts. It's a little weird. So I just made this one instead. I mean, it's doing it good enough because I dyslexia had me questioning for a second what was the difference between what you wrote. I don't think we can get him over there. Although he's 39 now. Did everybody that I want to get? Let's see, Choo Choo leveled up, so I think Hero is the only one that's left as being low. Hero, can you destroy this? Yes, you can! At least it reads phonetically correct. Okay. Alright. Alright. I hate Outlook! Yeah. Wait, let's see. Any of y'all remember SBC Global was a thing before AT&T bought the... What the heck is SBC Global? I do not know that. Wait, why does he have a 0% chance to get hit? What is going on with him? Alright, we can have demo on for him. The Alt-I Zen. The Alt-I's that's Zen. The Zens, they're alt. But yeah, I saw because they announced, what is it? Alt-Eyes and re something? Flamo? And I looked at the Japanese and I was like, wait, that's how you pronounce it? There's no way. Oh my gosh, the animation. The cell-looking animation for this is too good.
That lady is amazing.
Let's go, Iris. We can't stay in the city any longer.
Okay.
Pilot of the White Machine, are you hurt? I'm fine. Thank you so much for your help. To be saved by the 8 Advent I've heard about so much is deeply moving. May I humbly request that we meet in person so that I may properly express my thanks. She's so polite! Who is this Ange and what did she do with the angry lady that we all know? Oh, of course! I am absolutely delighted to hear it. Please, if you'll show me the way. Step 1 complete. Here's where it gets tough. Is she just putting on face? Is she just putting on face so that she can get in and like infiltrate? See you later, Iris. Maybe we won't see each other again. Who knows? Probably not, and because there's too many missions. I gotta prioritize the main missions. I'm sorry, Ange. It is definitely near endgame Ange, but I still feel like endgame anime
Devil
Ange
Doli
was
Itashiko
pretty angry.
Makuro here. She was a princess, remember? Before she was exposed and betrayed.
Yeah, but I feel like even towards the end of the anime, she was never this nice. She was never this nice. Thank you so much for the invitation, Representative Ejika. I'm honored.
Oh, it was nothing.
My name is Ange.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Ange.
I've heard so much about the mobile city-state A Advent. A city-state which, if I heard correctly, is in need of strength.
That we are.
Representative Ejika, would you be willing to hire Vilkas and I?
What?
I believe you've seen what I'm capable of. I promise that I have much to offer you. What do you want in exchange? Food, a warm bed, and a little bit of money for living expenses. It's gonna take more than nice words to get us to roll over, you know. Okay, it was an act. If you think you can just walk onto the 8 Advent and have your way, you've got something coming. Another thing coming. It's weird though. Some of those words seem genuinely elegant. You've got tenacity and pride in spades. So, I imagine you're, a complicated person. I hate it when people pry. Prying's part of my job, or sort of my job. Ah, so she has a bodyguard. No wonder I got an audience despite being under suspicion. Alright, I admit the act was flimsy. Guess I'm used to being around people who just take what they want. What's your goal, really? Get what I need to survive. You can trust me on that. Someone was after you. Are you trying to use the 8 Advent as your personal shield? Oh, good! You're quick on the uptake. I see there isn't much point in trying to fool you. But I'm not some damsel in distress. I wasn't lying when I said I'd work for my keep.
Why would they be after you? Ange?
Fine. Not much point in keeping secrets now that I've got this far. I think they're after me because I'm not from this world. Well, join the party! We've got tons of those! I came here from another world.
And my suspicions were correct.
You don't seem surprised.
You're not the first to come upon the 8 Advent with that story.
Vilkas and I were fighting, but then some mysterious light appeared and swallowed us up. The next thing I knew, I was in this world.
Vilkas refers to your machine, right?
That's right. It's called a Ragnamail.
Wagner.
Not from this world? In a Super Robot Wars game? Masaka! Ain't no way!
Oh, is that all?
Oh, you're like the 86%. Yeah, and everyone always is like, oh my gosh, okay, you're not gonna believe this, but I'm from a different world. And then there's absolutely no shock or anything. They're like, wait, no, let me say that again.
Here. I'm not from this world. I must return to my people now.
No, you can't return! Tyson? Tyson? What are you doing? Buddy, get out of the canyon. No, that's not how you go home! gonna get home. She's gonna email herself home. That's a heck of a way home. That's what I'm saying.
Everyone into the cannon.
Anyway, I've been doing whatever I need to survive here. But some random people have started seeing a target about my back.
It's my turn to return home next.
For some reason. No. We gotta cool down on that cannon. They didn't want me back. It's okay. You can always stay with us, with the rest of the Dohrnians. Do they know you're a visitor in this world? If they do, they haven't told me. But if someone's after me, it's the only reason I can... if someone's after me, that's the only reason I can come up with.
I'd like to ask you something, Ange.
Sure, ask away.
Do you want to return to your former world?
My answer to that is yes. I have things I need to do there. Not that I plan on telling you about them. It's Embryo.
That's fine.
And Tusk. She needs to do Embryo as in kill him, and she needs to do Tusk as in the other do.
As I mentioned earlier, there are other people here in predicaments similar to yours, Ange. If you band together, you may be able to find a way to return to your worlds.
Yeah, going with this ship is probably my best bet at this point. So, Representative, would you be willing to hire me?
I can't promise much in the way of payment, if that's okay with you.
You drive a hard bargain. You're a little girl, so I thought you'd roll over easier than that. But sure, that's okay with me. I'm getting the better end of the deal. You okay with that, Miss Bodyguard?
Yeah,
As long as you don't get any weird ideas. And then we're in agreement. Oh wait, wait, Echika, you moved to Echika changed sides. That tripped me up.
why did you switch sides? Then we're in agreement.
Pleased to be working with you, Representative. Why did they switch sides? That wrapped up nicely. What would you have done if it'd gone sour? Play it by ear. I could have taken Representative hostage and made my own demands. Was that supposed to be a joke because it wasn't funny? To be fair, the moment I saw you, I figured that might be a bad idea. Nonetheless, I've got things I need to do.
Your will is quite firm. You must really want to return to your world.
Suppose so. Just hold on, everyone. I swear I'll make it home. And then, it's your turn, Embryo. Oh, we're going to sell the score. Mark my words. What? Who's failing? Why are you failing us? Mission ace and no surprise there. Not a single surprise was to be had. She gained what, like 2 levels?
Bum bum bum. Yippee!
Alright, so now... Gotta do it, maybe. Everybody ignore all the other missions. No, nobody look at them. There's too many. Don't look at them! We got another front! They never end. There's not even a red thing next to them. They just keep adding fronts. The fronts will never end. The fronts will never end. And now Ange is part of the crew. It's really sad that we don't get the maid as a extra. Oh wait, we should check out the ace chat.
Bum, bum, bum. Congratulations, Ange. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you.
Any prize money for that?
Oh, there isn't really any.
Right, then do I get some other prize?
I have nothing like that for you either, I'm afraid.
Remember this, Echika. Fancy titles can't fill an empty stomach.
Oh, but they can.
What?
I've already booked the A. Arden for a little dessert buffet party.
Meaning there is a prize!
Well, it's not exactly a prize per se.
Oh, I get it. You just want to stuff your face with sugary treats, and I gave you an excuse by making Ace Pilot.
In a word, yes.
Sounds good. I can appreciate a girl who knows what she wants. Oh wait, I didn't even notice that the words changed. Consider me a co-conspirator in your little scheme, Representative.
Oh, excellent!
But I should warn you, if you're treating me, then I'm going to eat like I haven't in days. I mean, it's a buffet, so the restaurant's the only one that needs to be worried.
You must be quite brave to say that to my face. Not that I expect any less from you.
Talk big game, little Miss Representative, but can you back it up?
I'm quite sure I can.
Then it's you against me, Representative. No holds barred. I too would like to participate in this sweet eating contest. I think I can put up a good fight. I think I could. Kind of miss when the game was a little bit more straight line. Then all the options and stuff. Yeah, there is kind of too much. As someone who just wants to get through the main story, I mean, it's partially my fault. Look at how many of them say DLC. I paid for a lot of this. A lot of this is nothing but my own payment of making. So, yeah. If we didn't have DLC, there would still be a lot. Because, like, these 2 main missions, these 3 side missions, these 2 front missions, all of these challenge side missions, the battle rush, and then these are not anything. But then there's also, we have these 2 side missions up here as well. There's so many stuff. Yeah, I paid and now I'm paying for it. I'm paying double for this. I just wanted the units. I just wanted the units, that's all. But I guess the people that do play more than once a week, they're getting absolutely their money's worth at least. Like, it's not that I'm mad that there's a lot of content, I'm just overwhelmed. But the people that do buy this content are probably definitely getting their money's worth with it. Because it would kind of be bad if they paid the amount that we paid and just got the units. That would not be good. Alright, let's see. Yeah, oh my god, 300 cakes? Cake. Okay, so let's see. Roy, Prime Minister of Windermere, makes his move for his personal ambition. And we would need a lot of units that we don't use. 2 units that we don't use and 1 that we do. Or, beneath old memories, Lemuria takes a desperate risk to uncover the truth of the cataclysm of 12,000 years past. Probably we're gonna do this one. Probably. But let me make sure there's no negative ramifications by doing that. I think this is a situation of you have to do both and it doesn't matter which one you do first. I would love to eat 300 cakes. You can kind of do that. What is it? Sweets Paradise? I love Sweets Paradise. Good old Sweets Paradise. Oh, you can eat dessert buffet. Except because they realized that some people get tired of eating a whole bunch of desserts, they also have like really low grade pasta and curry. I feel like it's for the people to where it's like there's probably one person in the group that really loves sweets and that made everybody go there. And then everybody else is kind of just like okay with sweets. And so they give the pasta and the curry for those people. Alright, let's see. Oh God, there's so many DLC missions. It's kind of insane. They mix this with no, they do not mix them. They do not mix them. I mean, you can. Because it's a buffet, right? You make your own... You make your own plate. You could mix it. You can put a cake in your curry. No one's stopping you. Okay, yeah, no, we can do either. We would be fine. Please. I want to do 12,000. Each man and Tony said and I got a easy to do. That's what we're doing. We're doing 12,000 years. Also, let me just check the Agent Catfish. She's making weird meowing. I'm back. With Avengers. With Avengers? I'm back with the... I am an Avenger now. Exactly. Custom plate of doom. I mean, there was that one ramen place, I think in like Kyoto or Osaka, that was putting full-on ice cream cones in their ramen. If that was acceptable and didn't get them destroyed by destroying people's guts, then surely putting cake in your ice cream won't be the end of the world. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We are doing Beneath Old Memories. Yes! Tsukimi will return in Doomsday! Is that a new movie or an old movie or... Oh, what the heck? The flames of war continue to spread. It must be the progenitor's influence. You did well. Or you always did like to see the front line yourself, Your Majesty. There was no need for you to accompany me, Nexus. Surely, Your Majesty jests, aren't I, Ra Valiant? I thought you had forgotten the feeling of your blood pounding in your veins. Admittedly, I can see how I could have given you that impression. Nonetheless, say no more. I hold the office of Celestial Sage. I will use all the wisdom I have to serve Ra Val. I trust you shall, Nexus. Nexus. Diggins, I see they're still putting up a fight. They're doing their best. Oh, it's the cafe! It's the cafe where you can get all-you-can-eat cake. It happened 2 years ago, right in the middle of the Revolutionary War. Back then, Captain Novi, Commander Novi then, and I were part of the 31st Autonomous Corps of the Indigo Chasers. Let's see, does the glossary work? Oh, it works now! The nickname for the Earth Federation Force 31 Autonomous Group, also called IC Corps. Let's see. Their mission was to investigate and intercept the hostile forces with outer space near the fringe of Earth space. They represented themselves with the color indigo, from the dye that was once thought to repel bugs from paper. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Is that a thing? Indigo? Repelled buggers? From paper? Did they fix the glossary? I think they might have, because we were having problems with like the glossary not actually showing what they were highlighting. But at least it seems like it's fixed here? I don't know if I had an update. I don't really always pay attention if the game, or if Steam auto updates stuff. During the Revolutionary War, the Corps was wiped out by unknowns, with the surviving members ultimately resigning from the military. Our job was to investigate and intercept any enemies to humanity. We found an outer rim of Earth space. And one fateful day, the Indigo Chasers encountered a mobile weapon of unknown affiliation.
The pilot, the Celestial Emperor Val Belm, wasn't it?
Yeah. He crushed us like ants and destroyed the entire 31st Autonomous Corps to test his power.
I see. And was it because the Indigo Chasers were disbanded that you and Captain Novi left the military?
Not quite. Commander Novi petitioned our superiors for permission to pursue the mysterious enemy. But then, they just threw out his report and covered it all up. In hindsight, it was probably because Val had already infiltrated the EFF at that point. In any case, the commander resigned from the military, concealing his despair under a veil of casual apathy. And I followed him into that exile.
I can't believe it.
After all that, I came to think justice wasn't even real. Developed a chip on my shoulder against people in positions of authority. They'd gladly sacrifice other people's happiness at the altar of their own interests. I convinced myself you had to be no different. I think it wasn't like legitimate vibe. But at least now it seems like maybe either that or it's just this part that it's that it's working. I'm sorry, Echika. I realize now I was just taking my frustrations out on you. Deep down, I knew you weren't like that, and yet...
Thank you so much for confiding in me, Mina. I'll do everything I can to prove your faith in me isn't misplaced.
Okay, thank you.
Captain Novi has been hunting Val Belm to this very day for revenge, hasn't he?
Actually, I don't think that's quite it. Don't get me wrong. It's cold, hard facts that Val Belm's the one who butchered our comrades. The commander isn't the type to hold a war grudge.
Then,
I think it's because the hunt for Val Belm is all the commander has left. His only reason for living after losing everything else. Oh. What's more, it's not Val Belm he can't forgive, nor our former superiors who concealed the truth, but rather himself for being so powerless. Well, it's good he's got the 8 Advent behind him now. Hey, who's in the hospital? Oh wait, Noah's HQ! I've brought your meal, Lady Isana.
thank you, sisters.
Wait.
Forgive me for being so useless. If only I hadn't lost nearly all of my memories of 14 years ago. Of the time before I fell asleep, then I...
Come on now, don't let that concern you. It's likely you're simply unstable after having just reawoken, that's all.
But...
Even His Majesty said he'll be patient and wait, so please, just relax. Don't worry about a thing.
Alright, if you say so.
This girl is definitely the progenitor. Should be able to curb the Earthling's evolution once she's under our control. Beyond that, all that remains is...
All that remains is what, sisters? What?
Library. Wait, where is this? London. Gleeing Lee's estate. Oh, we're back to Godzilla.
That would be the 44th you vocalized in the last hour.
You were counting?
I don't have anything more productive to do.
It's Pedo 2 in block form. You could try contributing some ideas.
I'm just a communications AI. Inspiration is a human trait. So you're responsible for that. Of course, I'm here to help if you need it.
I'm trying to come up with something, anything, and it's not working. It's what the hmms are for.
Now that I have an autonomous body, I can find any reference material you're looking for among these shelves.
That's nice of you, but it's
It's kind of prosaic.
Here's another idea. How about I project relevant images as we go? Yip yip.
I guess that'd be nice. It looks like you've got an uphill battle on your hands. I'm sorry, Professor Lee. I'm really grateful you invited me to be part of this, but I'm just getting nowhere. Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not as though we've discovered anything ourselves.
But
If there's anyone who would find it easy to analyze Michiyuki Ashihara's findings, or easy to analyze Michiyuki Ashihara's findings, we haven't found them.
Alright.
Is it working? It is! Oh, it's absolutely working now. I guess they fixed it.
It took a while for them to fix, I feel like.
I think we've had this problem for like months and months and months and months. So this is, yeah, the guy that created like all those cryptic papers. Might find it, despite being a key figure, I hate dyslexia. Key figure, in archetype research, almost nothing is known about the man himself. He published a number of cryptic papers. It's suspected he was working on seeing the future. The future! Yes, some back rooms! I want to see it so bad. I hope it gets somewhere I can watch it soon. But you figured out Ashihara's cascade in a matter of hours. It took the rest of us years. And that's theory that attempts to explain archetypes' energy amplified properties. It's understood to suggest the way it skirts the law of conservation of energy is by introducing a time regression phenomenon within the substance's mass. Professor Lee's team took months to reach this conclusion with the aid of Michiyuki Ashihara's notes. But Mei Kamino arrived in a short time with no leads, it's true. He came to one symposium and was like, "By golly, I've got the answer!" We had 2 DLCs and new units before this fix. Yeah, maybe it was them. That proves you think much more like him. Is that a compliment?
if you say so.
I'm in charge of this mansion now. But it used to be Ashihara's. I thought we would find the key to his research somewhere in his books.
Chiyuki Ashihara. Ichiyuki Ashihara's carried out research into archetype and red dust 50 years ago.
I like being able to read everything! He discovered substance that cannot be explained by current physics. To begin with, it's extremely light and durable. It can even regenerate itself spontaneously. It's also been found to have properties that can violate conservation of energy, such as trapping light within itself and amplifying it until released. Theorized in simulations, Presley revealed that she had successfully reproduced it in Dubai. And then we've got the red dust that manifests kaiju, either on air or water. The red dust, it controls all! Better than I thought. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm hearing, though, that a lot of people... Well, not a lot, but apparently there was some movie theaters where there was just, like, people that were talking nonstop through both, like, that movie. Like, there's 2 horror movies out that are big right now, and it's Obsession and Backrooms. And apparently people are just, like, yapping through them in some theaters.
It's believed to have been possible at the time due to extreme dimensional instability resulting from the New Galactic War. The majority of his research is incomprehensible. In particular, the existence of singular points and the catastrophe he theorized have not been proven.
So you say, but we're sure the catastrophe isn't far off, unfortunately. Right. The area where the red dust is manifesting keeps on expanding. Whatever Ashihara's catastrophe is, I doubt it's just the world being enveloped in red dust. Did you look at the documents BB sent? About the structure of archetype? Simulating reflections and translations of 3D objects rotating in 4-dimensional hyperspace? which means the archetype can perceive, or the archetype we can perceive is just a cross section of the whole. Man, this is exactly like the anime. This is exactly like the anime. They are techno-babbling to unbelievable lengths, and it's fantastic. That's right. It demonstrates the archetype is matter. That archetype is matter whose structure extends into higher dimensions. Just who is this baby? He's an expert on archetype research and a passionate fan of Ashihara's. Right now, he's carrying out research on orthogonal diagonalizer at Shiva Consortium facility in India. The orthogonal diagonalizer? An object that can alter archetype? Or archetype? Wait, archetype? Archetype? The yap is powerful! It's great. I'm glad they didn't done with that. They really didn't. I feel like they took out some stuff just because then it would be even more hours. But yeah, they're not trying to like explain it to even like make it more conventional for everyone. They're just throwing it in. They're like, those words? Yep, all of them in. I wouldn't be surprised if the translators of this were just like, I don't know what I'm writing. I don't know what this is. Orthogonal diagonals are sure. Whatever. If we complete it, we can erase the red dust. That makes it a potential way to avert the catastrophe. And you need to fully analyze the archetype to do that, right?
Archetype, an umbrella term encompassing higher dimensional matters. The higher dimensional matter, the category includes red dust. It possesses abilities impossible for three-dimensional matter, including ignoring the conservation of energy and causing time regression. It is considered impossible to simulate a three-dimensional space.
No surprise there. Hard to study something that doesn't fully exist in our universe. I have good news. At least. The data collected from the Hawaii Stoker should be a big help in finding archetype. Stoker? The dimensional portals? How did you get that data? From the Sao Tome laboratory. Of course, the Sao Tome laboratory in Japan! We have a few ins with them. I've also asked several higher dimensional physicists for their input through the new United Nations government. If we combine those reports with this data, it should set archetypes research forward quite a bit. Actually, I had an idea about that. We could pursue this a little more proactively, couldn't we? Proactively? We could get into higher dimension using fold waves. I considered that. The problem is, controlling fold waves is extremely difficult. You'd risk getting caught in a dimensional vortex. What if we used gentler fold waves? Say, bio-fold waves. That might just be worth trying. Yeah, just don't be so rough with your fold waves. Obviously, DohrneXYz, duh. Duh! Why didn't you guys think of that? Aren't some of you engineers? DohrneXYz, why didn't you think about using gentler fold waves? Come on. Yeah? Yeah, that's right, I'm looking at you. Text? Ah! Look at them. Oh, shoot! Oh, God, I used the wrong button. I found a clue! To what? I don't have Gogeta in my dimension, so... I forget how you make this go away. I can't make the text go away like this is a visual novel. But this is a visual novel! Gintama? He does look like Gintama, but no, he is not Gintama. He is Yoon. Yoon! Denpa Yoon syndrome or whatever that is. To what? The key to saving the world. It's called the orthogonal diagonalizer.
Devil DohrneXYz here.
Yes?
God forbid a Dorney a little forgetful. Also, what's Jintoki doing here?
He's not Jintoki, he's not Gintama. He is his own person. He's 1,000 times smarter than Gin ever was. Don't you actually me. Don't you actually me.
Sus. 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 It takes straight things and skews them. And this thing can decompose the red dust? It's possible in theory. What? Did my headphones do weird things again? Yes, they did. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Doki here. A visual novel where the goal is not to get together for romance, but talk science? I'm trying to think, have we read one like that? Would Snatcher count as that? Would Kojima's Snatcher count? In theory, has it been done? They're researching it in India, but they've hit a dead end. The block is simulating higher dimensional particles. The calculations are too complex. No calculations would be too complex if you could see the future, right? Why not? It's like the hash functions we talked about. If you could see the future, you'd know the answer and could work backwards. Put bread in a toast. Put bread in a toaster. Send it to the past when it's toasted. Get the toast from the toaster before you put in the bread. The what? Get the toast from the toaster before you put it. Okay, yeah, totally. It's Gillian. That is true. Gillian was trying to get with his wife again. There was love. There was love in Snatcher. It's like that. Okay. This means something can get the results before the problem, right? Like getting output before you write a program. But then we're back with the same problem. The program is impossible to write. No, it's not. Think about factoring. When you get a number, try dividing by 2. When you get a number, try dividing by 2. If it's even, output 2. If it isn't, add 1 to the divisor. Go back in time and do it again. Repeat. Okay, so then you'd get the answer instantly. Wait, no you wouldn't. It'd have to take some time, wouldn't it? No. Even indefinitely long algorithms would complete instantly. That would make it impossible. That would make an impossible supercalculator. Is that how they're simulating archetype? If it was, they'd also be able to simulate orthogonal diagonals, wouldn't they? If the calculator even exists. Sorry. I'm about to go off break. Talk to you soon. Alright, bye. Are you really working? I feel like he didn't have to go off of his break. I think he could have kept going. I didn't get a word of that. Reading my text with Kamimushi? I'm sorry for reading your private correspondence. It's fine, it wasn't exactly private. Kamimushi, the person who informed you of this catastrophe, right? We only text. I don't know anything about them in real life other than that their texts read like a young woman's. Spotted instantly! More to the point, she doesn't seem to know more than me about this catastrophe entails. All we know for sure is that archetype, i.e. red dust, is part of it. Meaning kaiju will destroy the world! I doubt it's them. Rodon only do small-scale damage. Yeah, definitely not Rodon, but maybe something bigger. As for the red dust itself, it is spreading. Various armies and defense groups are keeping its effect contained. Alright then! Hey! That meeting's about to start, let's get going! Investigate the involvers. Another pressing issue. I like that we just always have... We always have kaiju problems in the background. And more conflict keeps spreading across the globe. Has Noah's changed their approach?
Not especially, no. But resistance against them is generally intensifying. Everyone pushes back against Norse, and they push down harder. It's a vicious spiral. But it does mean people aren't just giving up. Looks like the DohrneXYz and Advent being around is getting them off their butts and fighting the good fight. If that's true, it makes everything we've done worth it. Is it weird for Bright to mention Norse? No, because there's an S at the end, so it's fine. He's like, this isn't related to me. There's an S at the end of that one. I'm just Noah. Because the H still makes it sound like Noah, but the S makes it not sound like his last name, so he's safe. He's safe. No, I believe it is in part, and we should be proud of what we've done. But it's not something we can simply celebrate. Why not? We believe that Noah's goal is not to conquer the world, but to plunge it into ever-escalating conflict. What's happening out there is playing right into their hands. It is just as favorable for that mysterious desire to conflict. I can't read! There's too many words. There's too many words, Dornians! And it is just as favorable for that mysterious desire for conflict they possess, whatever it is and wherever it comes from. Its influence is eating away at the world's foundation if it isn't stopped. It doesn't mean we should just let Noahs get away with whatever they want. Another possibility is that Noah's bringing Izana on board has caused them to change their strategy. How so? Noah's sights
Devil
were
DohrneXYz
previously set
here.
squarely on
I
any
have a
advent.
very important question since I might have missed it if it did happen. Was there a bright slap?
I don't think so. I don't think so. This Bright. We haven't been doing really any of the Gundam missions. Did Bright slap anyone in Char's counterattack? Like, I feel like Hathaway might have been the only one. Oh yeah, I guess he slapped someone in Zeta. It happened. Yeah, I think the thing is we haven't been doing any of the Gundam missions. So if they did them there, like where he would have been more of a main character, like maybe not specifically slapping the other characters or the other Gundam characters, but I don't think he slapped anyone. He's not really playing a huge part, which I'm glad, because they always have Zeta in Char's counterattack. We can assume this was because this ship, along with Representative Echika, has the ability to control will force, a source of tremendous power. But Izana has the same power. So now Noahs effectively has the ability to control will force on their own terms. They may not have the Evolver ruins and their abilities to convert will force into energy, but there's no telling what they can do now. And so, given all this, our first priority must be collecting more information on these Evolvers. I'd like you all to meet the consultant, who should be a great help in that regard. Thank you, Miss Representative. Mom! I'm sorry, Akira. I haven't come to you as Neiko Hibiki. I am Lemuria, Princess of Emperor Mu, tasked with defending humanity from any threat it may face. Allow me to introduce her to the rest of you as well. This is Princess Lemuria, Akira's mother, and the sole remaining survivor of the destruction of the Empire of Mu 12,000 years ago. I've been gathering information on the Yoma Empire in preparation of the inevitable battle with Barao. But right now, I'm here to help you learn about the Animus clan, the ancient civilization known as the Evolvers. Now that's a hag, and she's looking nothing like one. We were robbed. We were robbed. Emperor Mu knew about the Evolvers? We had no direct contact with them, but from what I found, our people investigated their presence. I had a feeling, a premonition that the world was about to change tremendously. It aligned with the awakening of the one named Izana. I believe you're familiar with her.
Izana, the girl who could control will force.
The Evolvers used will force to build an extremely advanced civilization. But they're long extinct. Yes, they vanished from the face of the earth in the cataclysm that devastated us all 12,000 years ago.
The cataclysm?
A calamity of unimaginable scale occurred 12,000 years ago.
Was Godzilla involved?
Was Godzilla back then? The Emperor of Mu, the Yoma Empire, the Mycenae Empire, the Campbellian Advanced Scouts, and of course, the Evolvers. Every one of them was powerless before the cataclysm. They were wiped out or went into hibernation in its wake.
Dinosaur Empire has similar historical records. According to them, there was one figure at the center of the devastation, a god of ruin.
Is he scary? Is he big?
The Dinosaur Empire put it down as god. It might have been a giant kaiju.
Kaiju that could easily destroy the world? Yeah, if one of those shows up, I think we'd be screwed.
Kaiju? 12,000 years ago?
Wouldn't that be Animus Beast Medolo?
Dolo? You mean the Evolver's weapon? You saying their own attack dog wrecked their civilization? It's a monster. They could have lost control of it.
What's the matter, Akira? Nothing, I'm fine. It's just when Kamui said the word God of Ruin, I felt an intense wave of terror come over me. You're the chosen of Raideen. The memories of Mu imprinted in it must have come to you.
And those memories triggered that reaction to the name God of Ruin?
No, got spooked, he did.
Mom, tell us about 12,000 years ago. What happened to Earth?
I wish I could say, but I have no memory of the event. All I can remember is that it was frightening beyond belief.
How do you forget a thing like that?
I believe that some of my memories have been sealed away, and for good reason.
Selective induced amnesia? Damn.
She forgot! And then we have like the, what is it? There's that one gift where everybody slaps their head. Because it's like, oh! That's what's happening.
Anything we can do about this, anything we can do about this, Anina?
I'm sorry, but there are no known definitive cures for amnesia. It's very possible that humanity is living on borrowed time. I doubt that the return of the Yoma Empire and the awakening of Izana, the wielder of Willforce, are a coincidence. They portend the events of 12,000 years ago repeating themselves.
Another cataclysm?
All the more reason we must find out what happened what happened back then. That's why I've come to the 8th Advent to reclaim my missing memories. Easy enough to say, but what are we supposed to do? The kaiju that come for your vessel hold the key.
The kaiju? What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Yeah, naked gun face palm! Yeah.
Everyone just face palms over and over.
Anything like Tokyo back in 1954? It might have been. Maybe that was the second coming of Godzilla.
And he actually died 12,000 years ago. Ichiman Nento ni senden mai. Kaiju is going to appear on 8 Advent, are you sure? Something told me so in a dream. That it would manifest. And that it would enable me to restore my memories.
Oh gosh! I completely forgot about her!
see it, but it's not happening. I see the Dornian. The words just won't come out. Ooh, she's a character that appears like in a few episodes of Raideen. Raideen! They finally taking away Veshway's last possibility of speaking. I think they did. No! Veshway's been silenced! I had the same dream as the princess. The portrait is so good in Super Robot Wars Alpha. Is this a different one? Did they redraw it? Two psychics having the same dream? Hard to call it a coincidence. I'm surprised, ma'am. I never knew Akira's mom was a kaiju expert. I wouldn't call myself that. I simply follow my prophetic dreams. Hey, that's no problem. You got any kaiju questions? I'm your man. I appreciate that, Galma. You'll be the first I turn to. At your service, ma'am. Is he trying? Is he trying to, like, I don't know, schmooze her because they're from like the same time period? Does she look like the princess? I kind of forget what the princess looks like. We've seen her. We've seen the princess that he fell for, but I forget what she looks like. It's turned Galma into such a go-getter. That must be something about Akita's mom. She definitely has some serious princess energy. Shut your trap right now, Koyomi! Nope. I've been thinking for a while now. I think I might be older than you, Galma. Remember, I've got 5,000 years up on you! By that metric, I'd suppose I'd have 12,000 years. I can assure you, you don't look a day over 30! What a gentleman Galma is. What a gentleman. Yeah, wow, he's got full royal retainer on us. You don't like this plan, huh? I know it's the only way, but using a kaiju? 12,000 years ago, huh? No, it's way out of our league. Normal solutions. But when you get a kaiju involved, who knows what's gonna happen? It doesn't have to be that long ago. Wait, what? What? Huh? It doesn't have to be that long ago. He was? Who knows what that was meant to be? I'd love to be able to see the past myself. You know what I mean? It's time! Oh, what a cute kaiju! We haven't seen a new kaiju for a minute, huh? This one seems a bit different. Different, but good. I've been waiting for a kaiju like this. Mind if I take it? Go right ahead. Instance! Dominate! Regina disappeared! Onija and Juga are gone too. We can all be free. She just vanished! Minami, Galma, Koyomi, where are you? Akira, we have to get back and regroup! But I just got notification that the Infernal Alliance is on their way here. But why now? Guys, the kaiju's coming this way! Look out! It's going to crush us! Stop! It stopped. Wow! Yomo! What'd you do? I just kind of tried copying what the kaiju users do. And I think I caught a glimpse of everyone who vanished inside. See, Dinah Soldier's reacting too. Then my mom! Akira, I'm going to find them. You? Why? I can't use Dinah Zenon without everyone here. And I just really feel like I have to do it. Fine. Keep the enemy away from the kaiju until you've gotten everyone out. Akira, we need to get back and drive the kaiju off the 8 Advent. Right! He really did do that. I do like that you can use the spot remote for instant domination. Instant domination! We get 2, so we're using our normals. Wait, we only get ships? Oh dear. Oh dear. The kaiju is clear. The kaiju is clear of the 8 advent. Damage to the city is minimal. Please be aware that we believe Princess Lemuria and the majority of Galma's team are within the kaiju's body.
That means we have to refrain from attacking until they're safe.
Infernal Alliance forces inbound. God, there's so many of them.
Oh, there's so many!
Come, Sir Garuda. It's time for us to claim the honor of felling the A Advent. Is something the matter? Why don't you respond?
Infernal Alliance doesn't seem to be attacking.
What are they doing? Oh well, we've got the initiative. Give the order to move out, little miss. That may be a problem. You see, Miss Echika has vanished. She what?
A number of DohrneXYz personnel are suddenly missing too. But meanwhile, inside the kaiju.
Well, I jumped in, but this sure doesn't look like a kaiju's innards. So, I'm seeing a lot of stuff in here. Hey, is that... Is that Koyomi? It looks like he's in middle school again. The girl with him. I swear I've seen her before. That must be Night.
Ah, Auntie!
Look at that! Lala!
What are you doing here?
I guess they must have also sucked up either Amuro or Char. This is great. This is fantastic. This is amazing. Thank you, Super Robot Wars, for giving us a Lala jump scare. He's just like, who is that? Who the heck? Oh my gosh, I don't know who that is. It's 4! It's 4, you dum-dum! It's 4! Oh my gosh, it's Koji. I just bought your figure the other day. I bought it at work. I set a timer and I bought it at work. I'm logged into my P Bandai account at work, DohrneXYz. Nothing can stop me. One over there too. Oh, and this one. Oh, I hate this plot device. I hate this plot device so much. Is there the characters who didn't make the game's cut or something? Not to be entirely spoilery, but not all these characters make it. This stuff might be other people's memories. This is just depressing. That little girl in there, is that Minami? There's Galma and his old squad too. Wait, they're not giving us pictures of this? I feel cheated. They're all different, but Minami! Ah! Minami, can you hear me? Damn it. I don't know how. But it looks like I've gone back 5,000 years. Look at my toy! Oh my gosh. Wasn't hoping I'd ever have to relive that pain. Why did you betray us, Galma? The Kaiju Club betrayed the country first! Our country. They were going to use us for our Kaiju powers. They disposed of us when they no longer needed us. Do you really value a country that does that? It's not the country I cared about. The princess. She taught me an important lesson about promise, love, and... Uma? Uma Pili. I can't believe the princess taught... Wait, Yomogi?
Amazing! Umedachi!
Haunces. Yep, all about haunces. Oh, he's trying to say Gauma. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. There's no haunces here.
Mambo! Mambo! Omatsuri Mambo!
Devil DohrneXYz here.
Yep.
Bakajin.
Bakashin! Yeah, right? Because of the way that I was going, I didn't realize that it switched characters of who was talking, so I... Promise! She taught me an important lesson about promises, love, and Uma, but no, it's Yomogi saying Gauma, but it's like cut off. It was calling me. I was so tired. There's no point in living in a world without her. Gauma! Kano, don't die! What? I've heard everything. You dating the boy from the chorus club and getting bullied? That's why you jumped off the floodgates. What are you talking about? Yomogi's here for me. He saved me from being trapped in the past. That's why I'm here. I have to stop you, so please. Just back up. Why do you think I'm going to die? Huh? I'm not going anywhere. We made a promise, remember? I asked you to come see me at the recital. I know. Jeez, Yume. When did you get so big? You almost think you're in high school, not grade school. You didn't break your promise at all. You didn't kill yourself.
One more year.
What? Another one. Another one. Another one. Yume? It's not okay at all. None of it. Doesn't matter if you committed suicide or if it was an accident. I just don't want you to die, Kano. To die? That's what you came here for? That's why you came here? For me? I really should have been nicer to you. So thank you, Roz. Thank you so much. I always came here to sing. I was too embarrassed to do it at home. I never knew. You hated me, didn't you, Yume? No! Not at all, never! You always know just what to say, Yume. You're so good at that. Knowing what people want to hear. I'm not. I wanted that. You know? Oh wait, this is Kano. I wanted to be more like you. So I pushed you away. You... what? I hoped high school would be a chance to change. I joined a club and I tried really hard to reinvent myself. I didn't know what I was doing a lot of time, but he was always supportive. Then you should have leaned on him more. Yeah, I know. I was trying not to be a pain, so I guess I just bottled it all up. What a funny thing to have matching keychains. They're puzzle keychains too! It's just a puzzle. Dang, this art's so pretty. I should rewatch Dinozenon. Now listen, next time you see him, don't blame him, okay? I won't. And Yume? You should learn to lean on people more too. Yeah, I think I've been figuring that out lately. Really? Oh man, you've got it go so good. Is it even okay for me to go back to my own time? If you want to, why not? We're back to this. Every time I ask you anything, you always give me that line. Thank you, Kano. Ah! We're back? Yo, Mogi!
Angel DohrneXYz
You saved my life again!
Others will do this and expect us to not ship them.
I kind of heard that. We are so back! In a symbol of immortality owned by the girl who twipped and died. It's so messed up. It's so messed up. We'd have disappeared in there if you hadn't gotten yourself all sliced up pulling us out. I'm just the only one who was there to do it, that's all. Yomi's voice helped us get back from the past. Sorry, you saying you went back in time? Pretty much. Where'd you go? Back to middle school? Your golden years? They really weren't. Looks like everyone who vanished in there was trapped somewhere in the past. We were. I did get to work through something, though. You know me? Thanks, Yomogi. Your screaming your lungs out was exactly what I needed. But I'm all good now. I'm glad. Did you go down your own memory lane too, Knight? Some things I didn't want to remember. But I don't want to forget. It's nice to see Mayu again, even for just a moment. Lala. So it was Char! Oh no, it was both of them! It was both of them. Okay, alright. The threesome, the trifecta is still as strong as ever. We'll manage. Char and I are still both alive. Are both still alive. Kyoji. You for me. Rolo, I'm sorry. Wait a minute, where's my mom? Yoma's still missing too! So is Miss Echika. Wouldn't have it any other way. No, they always got it. Triangle is the strongest shape, Dornians. Triangle is the strongest shape. Where is this? This is a world of our memories. Wait, who said that? Oh, a mysterious voice. Wait. This is a world of our memories. Do not fear, Echika Y. Fran Burnett. Who are you? We are known as the ones who induce progress. Evolvers? It is your place to guide humanity. Therefore, we will reveal to you parts of what occurred 12,000 years ago. Hyoma was there 12,000 years ago. This is all his fault. I was joking about being a plot kaiju, but it literally is a plot kaiju. It is literally a plot kaiju. What the? Is this like actual hell? Hyoma, owie! Garuda? Why are you here? Me? What are you doing here? Where are we anyway? How would I know? I just blinked and I was here. Great General Garuda of the Campbellians. I believe we're in someone's memory. Akira's mom? Yoma, I can't tell you why you and Garuda were brought here. But whoever chose us did so for a purpose. So I assume it wasn't the kaiju's doing. If it wasn't the kaiju, then... Hi, Echika. We don't know enough to say, but I believe this memory is that of an evolver's. Echika! You mean we're looking at the cataclysm? This is when the world was reshaped and the Evolvers went extinct 12,000 years ago. Evolvers. The Yoma Empire calls them the Animus Clan. And the Campbellians call them our enemy. What? See, this devastation brought back all the memories I'd forgotten. He looks so, I don't know, his face looks so like baby-ish tarnished. Like he looks very shocked, but in like a very worried way. 12,000 years ago, the Campbellians' investigation of the Animus Clan brought them to Earth, where they learned of the danger there. And so they decided to eradicate the people who had inherited the Evolver's will, the Earthlings. What? Yes, the Campbellians you know came to Earth on a mission to wipe out your species and end the Evolver's legacy. Well, that's not very nice. That mission is what I was born to carry out. That's enough, Garuda. What are you on about? I am a creation of the Campbellians, and I will fulfill my purpose. Come on, Garuda! You don't have to keep following something some guys decided thousands of years ago! And how do you know we're so dangerous anyway? Shut up, Hyoma. You can't possibly know how it feels to be a robot. Garuda, I am a robot, created for a purpose. This is what I exist for. Garuda, no! I don't know who you are or who brought me here. And I don't care what you're trying to get out of me. But I will exterminate the Earthlings, this threat to the whole universe. Garuda, oh, he just ran off. Whatever brought us here showed us what happened to the Campbellians in the past to motivate Garuda to wipe us out. It even brought Hyoma along to give Garuda force for his enmity. Oh wait, no, he's still here. You can't just push us around in your little game, damn it! Whoever you are, you'd better not think me or Garuda will dance to your tune. Okay, but Garuda already is. I have to wonder, are the Evolvers really extinct? What's that mean? We're seeing how the disaster covered the whole world in flames, turning it to a hellscape. But there were still survivors, both the Yoma and the Mycenae Empire. There may be Evolvers too. You know, these flames don't look like plain old fire, do they? No, I suspect they aren't physical flames at all. They may be manifestations of dimensional fluctuation. Of course! Yeah, obviously! Yeah! You mean? 12,000 years ago, this planet was enveloped in dimensional instability and nearly destroyed. That's what really happened in the Cataclysm? And the God of Ruin thing was in the middle of it all? But what is it? Let's see. Wait, those are... the God of Ruin. Princess Lemuria! This crushing terror. We have to get out before our minds are overwhelmed with the Evolver's memory. Oh no! Echka! I can hear Port Kimmy's voice through the Will Force's metal. Hang in there, Hyoma. Focus on our voices. Chizuru! Mom! Mom, answer me! Akira! Mom! Mom! Akira! I won't let you fight this battle on your own anymore. That's why I, as a mother, I have to conquer my own fear. Okasama! The kaiju. Korean BF has robot arms. Stop being stupid. And so basically, because all of those ancient civilizations, right, that they were listing off, they all existed years ago. And then a great catastrophe happened that is most likely Godzilla. Or at least kaiju related. That was brought about because Godzilla is, you know, he's just bouncing through space and time is what's really happening. And then they're saying the Campbellians, because the Campbellians just like showed up from space and decided attacking Earth, and they're tying it into the Super Robot Wars lore here by saying that's because the Evolvers like were basically, or that Earthlings were part Evolver, or like inherited their knowledge. You got to hear Godzilla's roars. The kaiju! Don't let it escape! We have to take it down and suppress its power so people left in it can get out. Mom! Oh! This is payback, kaiju. Mom! Akira! Yo, I'm so glad you're okay! Yeah, mostly. All units, deploy at once! We're ready to go, Ichika! Sir Garuda. You can take it from here. Oh, and he's gone. What in the world just happened? Finally, I get to select my units. Alright. Oh, we get 20. Alright, all of you can come. Yep. Wait, oh, I haven't favorited Vilcus. So she's down here. There she is! Okay, we get 2 left. Let's see. Let's bring you. And who else are we bringing? Let's bring Choo Choo. She is level 39 now. She deserves it. It's just Godzilla playing with Legos. He just wants to have a fun time. Dun, dun, dun. $20 units. 20 units! All units are deployed and ready. Curses, the battle comes first. All units, engage the Infernal Alliance! Akira, DohrneXYz, you must not lose. You have to grow even stronger to overcome the calamities before you. Hyper mode. And make your shisui. Alright. Alright, so these guys have 12,000 HP. Oh, these sponges! I hate them all. I hate these sponges. And you have 10,000. Okay. And this guy over here's got 29,000. And this guy's 45! Wait, what level? No. Oh dear. Oh, we are severely underpowered. Oh, well, heck. Alright, Ichika, I take it back. You're not going straight forward. Actually, you know what? We're gonna hold on. It's time for Underdog Story, Dohrnians. That means we're going to be focusing our power. Why can he only... Why does he only have a... Actually, wait, can you... You can attack me here. Hold on. Already... Why does he have a 30%? Big always big! We were doing pretty good, like, power-wise until this point. This is crazy level up. But whatever, this just means that when we kill, we'll get tons of EXP. Wow, 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 wow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Move and hit. Yes. The other that's the reason we can't use. Let's see, that's not moving fire. Okay, yeah, it's because they're not moving fire. 88% chance to hit us. I do not like. So we will. 15. Okay, we'll do it. Is that that's some pain right there. Somehow they mispick O, but then hitting Takuto in Talburn is very easy. Oh, this makes sense. What is it? How big is Talburn? It can't be that big. But we don't really ever get to see them in like relation to IRL stuff. Unless you watch the movie, which I have not. And one day Monterey will give us Talburn. Alright. We're going to give Kimi the kill. Because she's the closest to being 45, so we might as well give her some more EXP so we can at least have one character close to level. Alright! OST change. The power of Fabulous compels the enemy. We are Ginga Bishonen! Company just put out a Talbert unpainted sculpt. A sculpture at a toy show. Oh. Yes! We got her to level up. Beautiful. Or do we want to use this? We might want to. Yeah. We just need to get... They have 26 units. 26 of them. Where's my... Gomen dakara. Where is it? There we go. You guys don't see anything, right? Yeah, no. You see nothing. Pedo 2 has got us. Pedo 2 has got us and got us covered. Is this figureheads? I don't doubt that. I believe he's got like everything except for a proper model kit that we can build. It's messed up. All the pedo twos keep licking and thumbs upping. Actually it's a Tehepido lick. Tehepido thumbs up. There we go. All the Tehepido thumbs ups. Yeah, we didn't get hit that much. Then we keep the music going with these guys. We'll see all of them attack, and then we'll get down to business. Because there's a lot of enemies, Dohrneans, and they want us to kill all of them. I like him because it reminds me of Jibanya. I feel like it is very similar. Yes! Oh, we can turn it in. I might not do that because I feel like it's good to have a lot of units out right now, so we can just curb stomp on multiple attacks. God, he has so many moves. persistence 20, but it has a lot of SP. Yeah, we can use it. We're fine to use it. Did you see inside the kaiju, Mom? Just what is this god of ruin? It's Gogeta! Quest me! It's so sad they had to spell it this way. It's so confusing. It is a good theme. All the music in this game, or like all the theme songs from the series that are in this, are just, they're all too good. They're so powerful. Oh my god! Getting hit. Oh. Oh. I mean, if I move further away, how far can I be away? It won't make too much of a difference. 22%. Okay, we can use focus. Floor battlers with the ball, they'll never hit, but it's scary because if they do hit. I mean, we do have heals. Should we chance it once? Yeah, lock in show. Alright, we'll chance it once. Although if that, no, he has 0% chance to crit. Okay, we're fine. So what if you crit and just killed this guy? I doubt it, but... Oh, I didn't crit at all. Hello, Brian! Wait, Barian! Okay, you better miss. I swear to God, Combined Fury Beast, you better miss. Oh, thank God. Oh, wait, no! Oh, do we want her to shoot it down? Hold on. There might be others who can shoot it down. Let's see, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. We got all 40s here. No, they had 0% chance to crit, which is why I allowed it. If they had a chance to crit, I probably would have focused. Attack, attack, attack! Right. Ideon can attack from here? Oh, that's BS. Although I guess they're like at their lowest, so it kind of makes sense. Alright, just stand there and be imposing. Whee! Yeah, these guys do big damage. That's a scary thing. You can wipe out our smaller guys if they hit. Having no moves to attack it? Yeah, because we just started, so they've got like less moves to begin with. So yeah, probably no move and attack moves. Okay, we'll try. So let's see. He does have focus as well. They're for intuition in the worst case. We'll hold off. We'll hold off. Are you winning? I think so. I think so. We kind of just started. We could be winning. We could also be losing. Oh, we got the crit! Alright, now you just need to dodge. They are vibing because there's always... Nice! Yeah, now we're winning. Now we're winning. You know, I've let him... How is he looking in terms of... In terms of dodging. Oh, okay, yeah, he can be front and center. But this little bozo front and center, how far forward can I make him? Alright, just throw him right here. Since they crash the same, and this one's way cooler. Bum, 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 bum. Kenji no Tsuna. Tsuna Kenji no. Whoa! Look at him run on the wind. God bless Kamen Rider being in Super Robot Wars. Omae no tsumi o kazueru. It's so good! It's so good, doesn't matter how many times, it's always good. Oh my god, wait, did you see how much he leveled up? He's basically level 41 now. Are you able to attack this thing? You are. I'm kind of worried for you though. You're not very good at dodging. Yeah. Oh, but it doesn't hurt him that much. That's right. I didn't realize, but he's got like possibly the most health out of like any of our units. He's got 13,000 health, you guys. Alright. Yeah, I think that's good. I got Kamen Riders, you know, write something. Ever since Japan put into effect, not put into effect, but started cracking down on media portraying laws being broken, Kamen Rider has not really been able to have their commons ride. Because all of the motorcycles that are depicted in Kamen Rider usually break the law because they have excess frilly stuff on them, so they're not allowed to actually ride on Japanese streets. So they cannot film that stuff. So this season, actually, for Kamen Rider Zest, they have a motorcycle man. They have a man that switches back and forth between a motorcycle. And it is the first time since, I think, Kamen Rider Kuga that there has been more than like 10 minutes, possibly even like 7 minutes, of airtime for a motorcycle on a Kamen Rider series. Because it's like someone's been timing how many times the motorcycle appears in every single Kamen Rider series, and I think it's been since Kuga. Kuga had, or Gav did have some, but it was like in the very beginning. Like in Kamen Rider, in Zest, like they had a whole episode where they were actually riding the motorcycle for a fight. And I think for Gav, it was only in the very beginning and the very end. Actually, wait, no. Ma'am. Wait, she can attack from here? Oh, she can't kill it, though. Dang, probably everything else can kill it. Easily. Hey, girly. Dang, you've only got morale stuff. I'm not gonna use Smash. I could use Smash, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, we gotta believe in the 29. Everyone pray! Everyone choo-choo up! Choo-choo up right now! Our girl needs a crit. Our girl needs a crit. Choo 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 choo. Go daughter go. Go daughter go. What? Ah! Dang it! The 29% let us down. What are these numbers? What are these? This is an XCOM. No counter. See, might be the series. Oh wait, Myth. That's right. I was like Mythu. Oh, no, Myth is the next one. Well, I think that's the one where people are thinking it's gonna be like mouse related. She is still the best girl. I still believe in the power of Choo Choo. Yeah, because they only have 10k. The real G-Quack's question. It's a real G-Quack's question with the myth pronunciation. Yeah, have we gotten? Because they haven't announced anything about it, right? We just got the licensing that we saw, or did they actually announce it? Yay! The Revice is probably hit the hardest by that because they gave him a hover bike instead of a proper motorcycle. All of them have been hit. Like, we really haven't had any riders that have been riding motorcycles like they used to. Like, pre-Heisei, they used to actually ride. I mean, even Kuga. Kuga actually rode his motorcycle a ton. Like, there's not an episode where you don't see Kuga riding around. It's insane. When I was watching Kuga, that was like one of the things I was extremely just aware of, was how much time Kuga was just chilling on his bike. I don't think there's anybody else but Ange that can kill this guy now. Ange, how are you at dodging these guys? Not very good. Noted. No, we are not using 60. Okay, well, she's got 100% chance. So we won't die. We shouldn't die. We should be fine. She's a squishy. That's the problem. She's a squishy. And she should have better. I don't know why she doesn't have better evasion. She should have pretty good evasion, but I guess not. Kuga even had a bike battle. Yeah! Oh my god, the bike battle was so cool. The one enemy to where he's like, I gotta fight Kuga on Kuga's level. So then he's like, I'm gonna have a bike and I'm gonna kill people with my bike. And then also I'm gonna bring out Kuga and fight with my bike. She better not die. There's literally no way that she can. Kuga's crossbow was a pistol much cheated. No, Kuga never cheats. What are you talking about? Kamen Riders are good guys, they never cheat. Alright. Ange is now our second highest member. Do you have? You do not have Excel. Okay. This song's actually pretty loud. Yes, Cross Dance was a crazy show, but it was a great crazy show. Oh, nice. With the power of healing, I have leveled up. Okay, let's see. Of these ones, who do I want to level up by killing this? Man, I can't get over the violin in this. It's just too good. It's too good. Agito was a cheater who literally became the sign. That's not cheating. That's not cheating. I don't know what you're talking about. Cougar shot a monster in cold blood and then gave a thumbs up to his cop friend. They're more than friends. They're more than friends, okay? Cougar and his cop buddy old pal old friend. Dude, guys, we're gonna get so many levels on this map. 1%. Alright, we can deal with that. They're best friends. Like, I can't think of any specific moments right now, but there's definitely moments when you're watching Kuga and you're like, there's no way they didn't mean to insinuate something here, right? Like, there's no way, right? Like, surely there must have been they were trying to hint at something without actually explicitly saying it, because it was, you know, early Heisei. Now, when it comes to bikes, I'm very disappointed that Bandai never made transforming toys as... What? I'm mad at Bandai. They had just stopped making figure eye standards for Reiwa guys. Like, I would want to build, actually, man, I would want to build Zero. I'd want to build Zero. I want to build, Zest. Why don't they give me those? They're only giving us figures and I hate it. I don't want to spend money on something I can't build. I'm already spending enough money on things I can build. Have you not noticed the way Ichijo lays on Yusuke in the credits? Oh no, it's like, that's one of the things, but like, you'll have people that'll be like, well, they're just good friends. Like, it's even stuff in the show as well. Did Figure Eyes finally get good? Well, I think they have, but they've been focusing mainly on Gundam. We haven't gotten any... I think 01 was the last Reiwa Figure Rise we had. Okay, so he's got 75 chance to hit us. We're like a bit squishy, so we'll persist. See, opposite with one of my friends, they're tired of everything being plum and he just wants affordable figures out of the box. It's like for Gundam stuff, that I can see. Because they do put out Plamo first for Gundam specifically. Also we dodged. At 75% we dodged? I'll take it. But for Gunpla, they definitely do put out Plamo a lot of the time first for the main stuff. Ooh, we don't need Erupting Burning Slash on this guy. He's got 360 health left. Wait, do you have Excel? it might be a waste of SP, but. Da-da-da-da-da,
こちらにもチャンピオンの意地がある。
Wait, they're all G questions. Yeah, I'm not saying that Figure Eye standard stuff. I did not say that. I said that Reiwa, common writers, there is only 0-1. They've even made like Shin Kamen Rider. They made the OG Kamen Rider, but they have not done any of the Reiwa guys. They did like a bunch of Heisei, and now they're doing like other Heisei stuff, but they have not done Reiwa, and it makes me mad. 41! Okay, we have done every unit, so now it is time to be at the will of the bad guys, which is scary. It is Reiwa Erasure! What is our objective? Yeah, just kill everything. Like, I thought at least we could have gotten Gab, because Gab was pretty popular. Oh! I wish. Wait. Oh! Oh! Does he have he has 0% chance. Woo! Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. We're gonna see how this goes. He can't crit, so we're safe in that aspect. Yeah, Gab's the food one. Gab, gab, gab. Oh, he missed. Oh, thank God. 眩しくて戻らない瞬間で誰にも出たたららまだた誰から得るまで強くなるとして Never enough, tough, tough Make someone laugh, laugh, laugh そして tough, tough, tough になってくPersist? This call? Persist, don't go Whoa, wait! She's all full! Dude, she has half the hit rate of all enemies for one turn? I mean, that's basically like all of her SP, but wowie, wowie, wowie. You have persist, okay. Alright, that should be fine. I need them to lock in on the main guys so I can get some secondaries. Yeah. Just keep going. What made them stop? Oh yeah, we're gonna get so many levels, DohrneXYz. Feed my units! Feed them! Feed them. I want my boy Hotaru from Gotchard. Oh, that would be good. I just don't know why. Like, was 0-1 Figure Eye standard really that unprofitable? I mean, he was like highlighter yellow, so he wasn't my cup of tea, but come on! Surely they can just bring it back. Surely. They're all going after him. Oh, we cannot have you continually using 90. That's just not a thing we can do, my boy. Actually, does she? Oh wait, no. I was thinking of the wrong thing. Teehee. I can't just keep using persist. Well. The only thing I remember about 0-1 was that everybody jump when the MC scans. My favorite thing from 0-1 was the a kick to the sky becomes rider something, or no, a jump to the sky becomes a rider kick. The belt when he does like the attack. Oh, we're so good. Oh, we're so good. I forget exactly what it was. I like the retro anime aesthetic. It is a good aesthetic. We need more bad English in Kamen Rider. Which is unfortunate because I feel like they're not going to want to give it to us now that they're trying to appeal to people outside of Japan. Like, they're trying really hard. 79%. Persist for us again. Wait, do we have wall? We do have wall. Okay, we're gonna use wall. Can we? Is there another attack we can do that doesn't? Okay, no, we want to kill this guy. That reminds me, I have to watch Gavin. This week's Gavin's pretty good. I like this week's Gavin. I always can't pay like super attention because I am preparing. What the? She would die otherwise, isn't that it? 37 chance though. Ugh. Alright, and what are your spirits again? That's right. Okay. Well, you don't die if you defend, so that's great. Oh, that's what it is. A jump to the sky turns to a rider kick. Like, oh, okay, yeah, okay, sure. Like, it's true, but... my favorite example of the bad English were the graphic shirts that come... that some of the guys would wear. Those are very good. Those are very good. I think people from outside Japan doesn't always end well. It's doing pretty well for Zest. They have like funny like hip hop music for the entire OST. Yeah, okay. Hopefully she doesn't get hit. Looks to be 1970s anime style on some of the portraits. So they keep the style of art depending on what year the anime is from. So like these guys, Breiger, from Ginga Senpu Breiger, they are from the 90s? No, not 90s, the 80s, I think, early 80s. And then Naideen and all of that is also from like 70s, 80s. So they keep all of that. They might redraw it, but they keep the style. But if we've got, oh my god, wait, what did I just do? Okay, no, we're fine. If we have like newer stuff, then they keep it in its original style. Basically, they keep the original style, even if they redraw. Boom, boom. I'd be hated if I haven't watched Kamen Rider. After Hiriki? No. No, you won't. Because you are allowed to decide what you do with your time. Sometimes there's just no time to watch all the shows that you want. Or even though you don't want, you're like, man, this doesn't look as interesting to me. There's probably other stuff I can do with my time. 43% is cutting it very close. Oh, we'll do it. Oh! 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 Oh, Annie leveled up. Nice. Leave it. Nope. 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 Okay, wait. You can attack Akira. That's fine. Cannot have you doing that again. So we'll have you use God Gun. But yes, we've got animes in here from the 70s to like a couple of years ago. So when was which one, Mercury? What year was that? 2024? 2023? We have mechas spanning over thousands of years. Maybe not thousands. 2? What the heck? It's been 4 years since A Witch from Mercury? Alright, I'm getting hit. DohrneXYz, I'm old now. I feel old. Where's got me to watch Nadeshiko again? I think that shows. Nadeshiko is so good. Nadeshiko is something that everybody should experience. Tomato split. Yamenasai! What a great mid-season ending. Or I guess mid-series ending. Insane things happened on that. What do we want to do here? Once again, 44. You know what? I think we're just gonna keep risking it until we get hit, and then we'll clean ourselves up. Oh my gosh! What a champ! What a hero! I'm a trip. Oh, you are. If you just started watching that, oh, you are in for a fun time. Both times is so good. There's actually a new series coming out. Was it this year? Or did they just announce it? I want to say it's this year. By, oh, what's his face? Yeah, there's new Votams. What? Why are you bringing up... Stop. Don't bring up Kissaten. Stop it. Don't bring up... Kissaten should not count as mech, and I hate that it does. Yeah, my Mamoru Oshii is creating. He's the director or the screenwriter or like scenario writer for a new Votams that's coming out. It's like short, not long. It's not like a full. I don't think it's a full TV. But yeah, I think because they haven't been advertising it at all, maybe it'll get delayed. But yeah, they haven't been advertising it in the slightest. So I think more people are aware of Patlabor since that already came out. I'm gonna move you over here. Do we use a big attack with her? Oh wait, we can't because it's not moved. Alright. Was Patlabor only a theater thing? Yes, but it's not done. So there was one Patlabor movie that came out, and there's 2 more that'll come out. I think 1 more this year, and another one at the beginning of next year. And then that'll be all the 7 episodes? No, they made 9 episodes. They made 9 episodes altogether that they originally were gonna do like OVA style, but then they're like, we'll just release it either OVA style or TV style. But then they're like, we'll just release it as like compilation movies. And that's what's happening now. Can you kill this thing? No. Unfortunately not. Because there's only this guy left over here, right? Yeah, so we gotta start moving our troops over this way. Does anybody know why Hibiki's actor is blacklisted again? I don't know. I haven't watched Hibiki before. I'm guessing that eventually the Patlabor movies will come to streaming. Whether they'll do official English for it, that I'm not sure about. It'd be nice if they did. But the movie, like, Blu-ray, I believe is already out. So there's probably some diehard Patlabor fan that is working on getting fan subs, if not. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Today Day is Patlabor Day, is it? Every day is Patlabor Day if you believe hard enough. He'll crit. I believe in him. He'll crit, Dohrnians. He'll crit
Devil
the 28%.
DohrneXYz here. Can
Okay.
anyone tell me why I'm blacklisted here, Desuwa?
Dang it! We cannot Veshway. We cannot. That's a Twitch thing. No. Dun, dun. Attitude similar to the Kruger's actor? Ooh, is he bad too? It's very hard to get blacklisted. You gotta do something bad. Dino-Saber! Wait, if we move you like here, can you Dino-Saber kill anything? Yeah! Wait. Does he have a friend helping him? Alright. We destroy this guy instead. Joe Onigiri has stated his terms for returning. Oh, so he's got like he has demands that must be met. Gotcha. Yeah, they probably want. I wouldn't be surprised if Toei wants to pay them like pennies to come back. They're like, but it was your starting role, because a lot of actors get their big break from Kamen Rider, or even like Tokusatsu stuff. And so I feel like Toei can try and be like, but you owe us. Dun, 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 dun. As a boomer wrench user, I don't think anybody can hate me. I am unhateable. This is true. Trust me. Trust me on this. No single person can hate Tsukimi B. Dorny. If I ever get super big and popular, there won't be any hate messages. I'll get no hate mail. My marshmallow will be full of praise and love. Dun, dun, dun. Needed to remember as a boomerang. I don't even think most people. I asked Dornians what they associate with me, and not all of them said wrench. So I don't think that's it.
Angel Dohrne Tactica Macro here. Hoping I'll get spotted by tourists for the love of clocks.
The love of Jinx! It's okay. They can't find me. I'm telling you, it's the breakfast. I feel like the wrench is the closest thing. Like even if it's not like prevalent on my model or anything, I think just because I'm a mechanic, that's what gets associated with me the most. And I don't have a problem with that, mind you. Those are new outfit habit? What, a wrench? I do actually. I do got a wrench. Okay. That's a T. My first impression is a person that has a Liger to build. That is true. That is. We did get a lot of new Dornians from that. Okay, we'll have this sucker for a little bit. Yeah, and when I posted that backlog, I was like, yeah, we're doing pretty good with the backlog. And then I made my list of stuff that's coming in, and I was like, oh, I'm not doing good with the backlog. Oh wait, there's still this guy here. Hold on. We have to heck this guy up.
like your kits. Well, I'll see how I like mine. But like, I feel like a lot of time, even if I don't like, well, there's not that many builds that I really don't like. I'm very easy. Hey, Tachikoma, why? You're translating the game right now. No! Tachikoma. Tachikoma! Gone. A 54% chance to get hit. Wait. 54 is kind of pushing it. I say we try it. We'll kill at least one guy, even if it's this guy. Okay, don't hit, don't do it, don't hit, don't hit. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Oh my gosh, she's level 43! Insane! Wait, is that... Where... She's literally the same as Fort Kimi. You live again, but for how long? Can't even kill him with this. Guess omnidirectional laser it is. Missiles. Oh yeah, it barely does the job. Gunbuster was one of the few space animes that acknowledged the concept of time dilation. Yeah, I think it's because it's too much of a bother. And usually, I think they usually accept it, but then they right away to get around it. They're like, well, with our technology nowadays, we don't really have to worry about that. And you're like, I mean, I guess, sure, but like... Can you take it down? Yes, lesser stuff. Two levels! Was it 2 levels? Jeebus. Oh, the chosen children of Getter have awoken! You know, we're doing pretty good against these guys. Raisodo! So we'll kill him. Let's get a new song. But I go! Barely does the job, but it's a job well done nonetheless. That's all we need. We just need the job done. We just need the job done. It doesn't matter how well it's done. Man, this is so cool. Ranger is such a good show. 10k damage is pretty extreme. When the enemy's got 8k health left, you gotta do what you gotta do. Plus, they're a super robot. They get to do excessive damage. And level... Well, we're not gonna be too far behind the levels. It's much longer. Oh yeah, wait, you get to move again. I forgot about that. Alright, let's put you into this nest. Yeah, I brought these guys to the farm. Insane. Insane numbers are happening over here, DohrneXYz.
I need her to level up again. She's gonna be left behind in the dust. I do. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a problem at all here. We're gonna get so many levels. We're gonna get levels on levels. Levels on levels on levels on levels on levels on levels on levels. Oh dang it, she can't kill it. Unless she does a big attack. Let's see, we'll have someone else poke something. I see, wait, no, instead we'll actually have her. Yippee! Never hurts to have a little bit more health.
Devil Dohi Itashiko Makuro here.
Yes.
And you get a level. And you get a level. And you get a level. And you get a level.
Everybody
And
gets
you
a
get a
level.
level.
Oh, you know what we should do though? We should use up our assist links. These boys. 80 energy for all. Okay, look at
Yo,
her.
buddy. Still alive?
Yo! Scavenger tackle, the Dohrne.
The Dohrne.
Everyone 244. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's see. That should be good. Why is the guy? He's not Gentoki! He is his own person. But I wonder what makes him look so much. Makes him look so similar. I don't think it's the same character designer. So he's 39. He's 40. He's 40. Okay, you're also 39. We have to use you sometimes, probably. He's a nerd? Was Gintoki a nerd? Oh wait, you were explaining about Yoon. Yoon. That's not. Okay, so 7. We don't really. We have no in betweens, huh? Let's see, there's 7K or bust.
Here. Oh, she can catch and see.
Gotta kind of heard that. Tenzin is not in this, or else I would be using him. He would be on our list if he were in here. Alright, give me that sick EXP. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Oh, but that guy's already dying. Yeah, we can shoot him down with that. And that takes far less. They had the 80s versions of Tetsujin and one of the older ones. I want to see the, was it Tetsujin 28 from, like, the 2004 anime? The noir one? They should... that would have been perfect to have in this, actually, because we've got Roger and we've got, Getter Noir. They could have all just like chilled together. No. 37%. I think we'll chance it. Come on. Come on, don't get hit. Oh, fine, whatever. Hand launcher. Well, we can't get hit, so I guess that's fine. Cuppa is in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's because he's got like the dual hair. He's got the yellow and red dual hair going for him. Stand by. Race spirits. Anybody else? Oh! Choo-choo. Hello? Hey, she can't move very far. Okay, that's everybody. So now the... Oh, I forgot to take care of this guy. It's okay. He'll probably come and attack one of these guys. The main thing that we have to worry about is this guy. Aside from that, I think we'll be fine. This reminds me of one of the very... He looks like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Yu-Gi-Oh! card safe? I guess like he looks like Yugi and Yami. I see. I knew he would come. He would come and attack this guy, but that's okay. We can take that hit. We can take that hit. We can go back right at him and destroy him. But he's not. He's a Ginga Bishonen. He's a galactic pretty boy. You cannot get... What the... 211s. You can't get better than that. 0% chance to hit, so I think we're fine. Ginga Bishonen! His magical girl transformation is so good. Everything about that show is just, it's so stylistic and clean. 46% chance! Come on, we got it, they gotta get that twice. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dang it! That's just messed up. That's rude. That's rude even. Oh, I don't know who that is. I don't think I ever watched past Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, just the main Yu-Gi-Oh! I think is the only one I've watched. And I didn't even watch, like, that really in its entirety. Although I do like this song for Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX! Generation Next! A game on! Get your game on! Game on, you gotta play your cards right! I don't know anything about that season, but the song is so good. GX is the best. It dies? Oh yeah, wait, I think I have seen like someone clip like the Japanese and the English like comparing them, and GX does like very similar to Ghost Stories where they just like absolutely go insane sometimes with adding extra stuff. Alright, yeah, he's fine. Now you crit? Okay, fine. When you got the assured kill. I'm pretty sure that's a thing they programmed in. If there's an assured kill, I think there's a higher % chance to crit. Everybody wants a piece of his booty. Everybody wants a piece of his booty. Okay. No. And I tried to play Jaden's deck and it was terrible! Like you can never actually play the decks that are in the anime. They've got the power of anime and friendship on their side.
Hey, buddy.
You can never win with them. We have a support defend. I think we'll use it. Who's that? Nado, good morning! Welcome in. Alright, let's see. You won't get hit. Yeah, I think this is fine. I can't afford Ojoi Samatamu. Poverty is really taking its hit on DohrneXYz, I see. I didn't even raise it. Like, inflation hasn't even hit the Dorney and the T-Bolt Ds yet. Poverty desu wa. You're going after Jet Jaguar? Okay, I mean, fine, sure, whatever. Do what you want, as a pirate is free. You are not a pirate. Look, that's the true Dornian spirit. We got Ojo-sama Taimu from a pal. Desu wa. Desu wa. Your heart fidelity. You are a pirate, desu wa. It has hit us. We're just trying not to talk about it. I see, desu wa. I see, desu wa. Alright, oh! Oh yeah, oh, that's the big boy. So if I do that, then can we attack? We can. We can attack if we do that. He hits us for 420. Blazing. I think that should be good. Although, wait, I do actually... This might give us... less... But... Or less attack? But... I'd rather have a little bit more health than none at all. Stato! Morale down! Oh no! But level up. Morale may be down, but our level is up. The power of Ide compels you. The power of Ide compels you! He's coming. He's... I just want to see, just, you know, just a smooth 28,000 from Ideon, you know, just nothing crazy, nothing too big, just a little poke here and there. All right, I don't. You can attack. Oh god, we really cut their numbers, like, a lot. 96%, but he can't attack that. Alright, that's fine. Are we invoking? We will not be full invoking. Because we want Akira to kill that guy. I guess he is right here. You guys, you attack him. This, oh, just God, they're so OP. Desuwa, I totally forgot. Wait, let me redo Desuwa. They're so OP, Desuwa. He can't be hit, Desuwa. He's doing 15k damage, Desuwa. This is the power of the Minatos. Sorry, this is the power of DLC. Alright. Bro, do not crit. Okay, thank you. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, assist link. Please, we need these guys again. I guess we could have used the other thing that makes it so we can just attack regardless, but here we go. We can definitely get him. Let's make sure that we hit. There we go. There we go. Assured destruction. I think Appleseed, because it's like a power suit, right? Appleseed's power suit. I have to look. I have the PS2 game that we'll play eventually, but it's technically I think it's wait, was it Appleseed? Wait, no, I think Appleseed. I'm thinking of something else. I think I'm thinking of something else. But Appleseed as well, I still think would be considered. Mecha, I think, if it's what I'm thinking of. Which is different than what I was initially thinking of. God voice, so recite the Holy Scriptures. Yeah. Watch him recite the Holy Scriptures. Isn't this what it looks like when you read the Bible? Yeah, just like that, Akita, just like that. Oh, it's beautiful. Ow. We got Super Alloy New Z and Fighter Spirit program. How is the A-Advent more powerful now? No matter. We have nothing to fear as long as we have Animus Beast Midolo at our disposal. Sure, keep telling yourself that. Tesua. If it makes running away feel better. What's on your mind, Lelouch? The Infernal Alliance revived the Animus Beast. But if it is indeed an artifact of the Evolvers, then there's a possibility that it generates will force just as those ruins did. Are you kidding me? Isn't that thing bad enough as is? And now you're saying it could still get even stronger? That must be what the Great General of Darkness was talking about.
We'll have to keep a very close eye on that beast.
And all the rest of the monsters that are over here.
Okay, so it's
Just these three guys left.
who wants to kill him?
Who needs a kill? Roger needs a kill. That's it. We'll get this guy. We're on the finals. We'll watch all of their attacks.
No, Shadow takes so much EN.
So actually, in the series, like you saw him how he was screaming and it looked like he was getting hurt. God voice actually takes your life force. God voice actually takes some of your life force. It's not really a move that you're supposed to use all that much. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, beautiful. Oh, big O. Oh, big O.
Oh, ba-da-bum-bum.
That's what we wanted to see. It's showtime!
It is.
Anybody here still under leveled? Actually, could I give Kimi one of these kills? I can. I remember there's an old Super Robot where if you use God Voice too much, Akira loses his ability to talk? Wait, that's sick. Oh, I love stuff like that. When there's like repercussions, like whether they be game-breaking or not. I love when there's like repercussions of using stuff too much or stuff like that. Oh, dang, she didn't gain a level, but she got really close. Still mad the original opening song is gone forever. Even if it was a rip-off, it's okay. It lives on in the power of YouTube. 41. Oh, top 2 is still... TJ, they are too. We still got some 39ers. We should probably make these guys not level 39. There we go. 88%? I don't think so. We'll bullseye that. You can't escape us. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so that should be good.
Dohrne.
Cow. Thank you for the follow! Thank you! You're a Dohrnian. You're a Dohrnian now, and you can never escape. Alright, let's see. 20, yeah, I think our 4.9k is gonna be able to do the 20 damage. I think, maybe. Hopefully. When there are repercussions like that, I get so stressed to use some such abilities. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah, the big O opening is like 100% just like a copy of another song. At least the melody or something like that. So by most legal means, it cannot be used. It's like not even in a gray area. It's just like straight up like a no. Yay, the level 40. Phew, it's over. Kaiju actually made me appreciate the creepy crawlies. At least you can just beat those up and be done with it. Miss Echika.
Hanina, assemble all hands. I have some information for everyone regarding what we saw inside that kaiju.
You're supposed to take over the kaiju users, not be eaten by them. I seriously thought I was dead. But we have died. Juga. We relived our memories from 5,000 years ago, experiencing the grief, the anger, the pain all over again. That kaiju could break through time and space. It was perfect. It could have liberated so many people by letting them touch their past and futures. Yeah, except it blew up. And that's alright. The king of kaiju will be here soon. The king. The god of ruin. It will destroy all. That's not good. So we were right about the god of ruin causing the cataclysm 12,000 years ago. The true nature of the cataclysm was a dimensional collapse that threatened to destroy the very planet. That's bad. What was the god of ruin thing anyway? I still don't know. It may be a different creature entirely. The animus beast Midolo. What could it be? What could that call have been? Whatever it is, it's utterly, unbelievably terrifying. Even in the Evolver's memories, it appeared only as a dark shadow. My memories and Raiden's would be foggy for the same reason. Dimensional collapse, a breakdown of world's order. Not Gintoki. He's got glasses. Might just call it catastrophe. Yun Arikawa. Our information is still fragmented. But someone who has a bird's eye view of the whole thing might be able to find an answer, like Kamimushi. You two have been chatting up a storm lately. Give us a little longer. We're still trying to get evidence on a hypothesis. We're not ready to say anything yet. Too bad, start talking. There'd be no point. It'd just go over our heads. Yeah, Galma asking for information about science stuff is like really not it. He wouldn't get any of it. I don't even think he knows how like a snow cone machine works. And that's pretty simple. Alright, fine. You didn't push that much on. You didn't push that one on. You didn't push. Wait, I got it. You didn't push that one much at all. There we go. I like this night dude's hair. He's pretty cool. We got our own problems to deal with. If they need us to wait, we wait.
Mama.
Campbellians came to Earth to investigate the Evolvers. They decided they were a huge danger and set out to destroy humans because we'd inherited their will. Inherited their will? What does that mean? No clue. Weren't the Evolvers extinct? Who cares about whatever will they left? Anyone is still connected to them. It would have been Izana. It would have to be Izana. She has the power over will force. Mycenia and Yoma Empire said she was one of the Animus clan. Didn't sound too different. They didn't sound too friendly with them either. Might be nice if Izana and the ghostly gangs took each other out, huh? The Infernal Alliance and the Campbellians want to exterminate humanity so they can claim this planet. That makes them a more immediate threat than Noah's. Noah's endless dance of invasion and retreat. Not to mention, they've got the Animus Beast, an artifact of the Animus clan. They're saying they'll grow even more. Sounds like a bad idea to just let them do it. I'll return to Metropolis and continue my research into Evolvers. Animus Beast Madolo is just one more thing we need to worry about. Emperor Baral, the Mycenia Empire, the Campbellians, the Animus Beast Madolo. Your enemies are many. But remember that everyone living today is a star of hope for the lost empire of Mu. I know, Mom. We'll fight our hardest to protect them. I believe in you, Akira. Family, huh? You look like a load just went flying over your shoulders, Yume. Or Kimi, I'm rooting for you to be a good sister to Echika. Thanks. But I'm doing my best. Minami. Yomogi. Thanks. If you hadn't come for me, I might have just lived out the rest of my life in that past. Sure, I'd be living with my sister, but that's not right, is it? Yeah. I pressed the button. Okay. So I came back. I want to be with all of you, even if it's hard sometimes, even if it hurts. Yeah. Thanks, Kano. I'm glad I got to see you again. I'll try to change myself too. Remember to lean on people along the way, if I need to. We got Mutron Metal? What the heck is Mutron Metal? I mean, I'll take it. I just don't know what it... Can we... I wish we could, like, read about this stuff here instead of having to go search it up later. Wow, oh. Him and his nipple suit is out. Oh, that actually didn't last that long. That didn't last all that long. Man, we have so much money. I have to do something with all my money. Can we look at the new part we got? Ooh! Plus 1000 HP and armor and restores 10% of max yen at the start of own phase. Wait, what? Let's have a note. That is a Yoma clone. That is special for the DLC in this game. He's the one that was piloting the black getter. It has revolvers. It shoots revolvers and it has a cape. That's insane. Restores. We might be giving that to Crossange. Not that she needs anything else. And then Mutron Metal restores 15%. Wait, what? 15% of max HP at start of home phase? At 100% morale, higher morale increases armor by increments of 50? What the actual heck? And also we have these. Oh, it's with the 2 assist charges. Activate Charge and Pierce. And this activates Persist and Excel. Wow! Wow, these are good! This is crazy. Wowie, 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 wowie. We might as well. Wait, I don't want to send her favorite. And she's got 2 equipables, so, HP in the armor is kind of wasted on her. Is there anything else that gives EN? Not new. Okay. Ooh, how do I sort? There we go. Read available total default. Okay, no, that's suiting. Blue Spirit consumable bonus special all. Okay, yeah, no. So we'll go all. Anything that helps with EN. Aside from the new Super Alloy new Z. Ho ho ho. Oh, Fixer Beam. Use with parts command. Oh, but we have to use with parts command. We have a lot of good stuff that I just haven't used yet. Use with parts to restore 60 EN to unit once per map. Once per map. Wait, plus 100 EN. That might be the one, Dohrnians. The Pro Photon Cluster might be the one. And then plus 300 to attack power. Wowee! And then she gets something else, but I'm not sure what. Definitely not as overpowered as what we just gave her. Well, she's very bad in water. Does she hate water or something like that? I don't remember. I don't think so. We'll give her mobility so she can dodge more. Dodge everything, Crossange. Alright, so did they... We have another... We have a new side mission. Okay, yeah, so we just have to do this. We don't have time. Oh, it's... Yeah, I don't know if we have time to do a whole nother main mission. There's another front! Oh my god, the fronts are unending, Dohrnians. The fronts are unending. But so many missions, yeah. But if you look at it, a lot of them are DLC. So that's like a me problem. I bought just 4 units. And they dare have the audacity to actually give me my money's worth and give me tons of extra missions. Let's do a challenge mission. Let's see. Which one should we do? DLC mission avoidant. There's just so many. Like, some of them it's just like for silly times. Some of I do kind of want to do a story, at least for the first DLC that we got. I kind of like that story. I don't know where it's going, but I kind of like it. We might finish that. Otherwise. Let's do Hero of Sight. Actually, wait. Oh wait, let's do this one! Let's do Relic of Gold Finale. I did the other ones by myself. These are like... These missions are actually... They're kind of hard. You don't get that many units. And then the enemies are usually pretty OP. This is how we farm levels. This is another level farming method. In the other ones, basically, it was just like... It's Echika and Fort Kimi go out and they go on a treasure hunt, essentially. That's like the story behind it. Sorry, I'm all the escort you get for this joyride, Echika.
That's alright. I know how busy everyone is.
It's not as though we had to make this trip right now.
Nah, it's now or never. If we wait, we'll lose our chance. Well, while we're in transit, would you mind telling me something? About your brother. About your relationship with Cross.
So curious about us, huh? Tetsuro Yagami adopted a couple of kids with ninja potential. But my brother was the main project. I was just spare parts. That didn't stop me, though. I wanted to be a ninja more than anything, so I followed in Cross's footsteps and started training. You don't have time for a super intense training montage that goes here, but the point is, I gave everything I had to be like my brother. And now I'm a real bona fide bad to the bone ninja. Well, I'm a ninja anyways. Technically, if he heard me puffing myself up like that, he'd give me such a talking to.
Cross sounds like a really strict brother. Does he soften up when you're alone?
It's like, he's not mean or anything, but he doesn't really show his tenderness on the outside, you know? The thing about Cross is, he lives for being a ninja before anything else.
I can't imagine.
I know there are people in DohrneXYz who fought by his side back in the Revolutionary War. They all say he was like a machine when it came to carrying out the mission. But he's still... Like, it's not like I never feel like he actually cares about me, mission or not.
It's so nice that you have family like that.
Hey, don't worry. I'll dote on you enough for the both of us. We're gonna start spending every minute together, bathing, sleeping, the works! Dun, 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 dun. Wouldn't that be crazy if Solid Snake showed up in Super Robot Wars? Maybe one day. But the thing is, Snake never pilots Metal Gear. Does he? Well, at least that I've seen. In 1 to 3, no, in Metal Gear 2, and the Metal Gear Solids 1 to 3, he's never really in there. And 4 he does, so he would have to... It would have to be 4 and onward. Which is like not their cash cow, so I feel like they wouldn't put it in. Wait, Anina said something. You certainly will not, Fort Kimi. I'm putting my foot down. Yeah, I almost forgot. I'm not the only one with a huge Echika-shaped chip on my shoulder.
Feeling left out?
Fine. Here's a big sis Fort Kimi for both of... Or there's enough big sis Fort Kimi for both of ya. Me? But...
No!
Miss Echika?
Fort Kimi is my big sister. All mine.
Echika, thanks. I'm gonna be a good big sister to you. Promise. I'm really gonna try. Before, and it was glorious. But the thing is, I feel like they wouldn't. Also, it does, like I said, it does feel like they're mainly focusing on anime recently for Super Robot Wars. Oh! Do we not get to choose our units yet? Oh, is it just her? Oh dear. So this is where the treasure is buried. Yep, and it's a real Motherlode too. I'm gonna grab it. BBIAB. Be back in a bit. Be back in a bit. Alright, be careful. They're unmanned raw bell units. What are they doing here? It's literally happened all the other times. I don't know why they're surprised. Okay, 3 times is too many. They've got to be here for the same thing we are. Arkimi, fall back. You can't take them alone. Nah, I'm good. I'm Echika's bodyguard. I'm not letting them near her. But... Oh, okay. We're not... It's... Oh, Fort Kimi's about to get... Either we're gonna die, or Fort Kimi's about to get crazy, XP. And I'm not letting them... Or anyone else but Echika get that gold. Fort Kimi! Sit tight for a sec, Echika. I'll take care of this before you know it. Oh. They're just level 70, guys. It's fine. But they still can't hit me! Oh, it's gonna be easy. Oh, it's gonna be easy. Yeah, I've never heard that abbreviation. I think some millennial translator was like, yeah, I'm sure this will make sense. Oh man, all the attacks in this thing was so good. Do I get EN's going to be a problem. Yamu's going to be a problem. Alright, we don't need to see your attack. We have leveled up. That's good. Okay, we do get assist links. So that is going to be very, very important. We have 10 units to kill Dornians. Dun, 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 dun. 6% chance to hit. Oh, that's bad. Alright, we're gonna speed this up. Yeah, because we have the music that we're playing anyway. 10k. 10k is a lot. But we're using an attack that only takes 10 energy, and we had a lot to begin with. It looks like the attack hit rate is going up though, their attack hit rate. We will have to be wary of that. Yeah, it looks like if they're closer, then it does go up. If they just... Wait, shoot down. Sure, I'll take that. 40 EN gone. And another level up! Oh my god, it was 2 levels. Oh my god, we're gonna get so OP. As long as we manage our EN, I think we should be fine. And by manage EN, Missy, I don't mean using 80 attack. Because we can do 2 10s, and we should be able to take these guys out. So using 80 to take them down is just a waste. I don't believe we have a timer, so we just gotta take it slow. Take it slow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We gotta be patient. Just some patience, just a little bit of patience. Like, the big bads are if we get violently attacked and hit and die. That's bad. Because now they're at 17%. Stop it. So what spirits do we have? With persist? If only we had wall, that'd be super helpful. But I think that'd be too much for her. With persist, at least, if we don't get hit, then it keeps going until the next one. So that's good. Oh, he doesn't want to hit. Oh, okay, we'll use this. He's like, what if I attacked you from afar? Well, that's a dumb move, my sir. Bully him a little. Yeah. I feel like they wouldn't have been able to do this challenge mission in the last game. Because there's no way that unit in the last game was not able to, like, carry. Man, if only she had a map attack. But alas, wait, oh, he uses a 3 for press? I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. When we might have to deal with EN difficulties, I don't think it's worth it. Hair looks like cotton candy. Wait, which guy's hair? Which guy's hair? The pink guy? Oh, wait, from the assist legs. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, absolutely. He's from a fantasy world. He's from the first Isekai anime. And of course it's mecha. Because why wouldn't it be mecha? Mr. Tomino Kantoku himself brought that to us. Sayonara, sucker. Yeah, so this is how I got Fort Kimi to be OP in the beginning. Like a while back, is because I had to do 2 missions like this. And the other times, I was allowed to bring 2 other units. But this time, I guess not. Checking, yep. I thought Superman was the first isekai anime. Yeah, it's not anime. That's why I specified anime. Because it was the first anime. There was many other isekai before then. Like, there was Alice in Wonderland, for, like, novels. For manga, there's, like, Fushigi Yugi. But for anime... And Fresh Prince of Bel-Air is my favorite isekai. I mean, to be fair, yeah, those are 2 very different. That's basically 2 different worlds. Because that's all isekai is going from one world to another world. And if what is it, from going, where was it? I don't remember the song. Where was he born and raised? Wait, West Philadelphia! There we go. West Philadelphia, born and raised. So that's one world. That's a completely different world than the Bel-Air. Miss Echika, more units are incoming. Uh-oh. I get more units as well to fight with. Uh-oh. We have to get to safety. It's cool, Edgecup. It's cool, Edgecup. We got this. Dearest brother, would you mind? I'm going in. Ninja art. Izuna. He is pretty cool. I do like this character. Crash is pretty cool. Yo, that rules! Like always. I knew I could count on you. Don't let your guard down yet. Wait, do we get... There's no other enemies in the area. So once we finish these off, we'll be clear. You're going to help us out? Don't want Echika to worry about us. Let's do this quickly. You got it. Balloon Drake. He's his custom mobile armored ninja with the head's personal use. Pilot must be Cross. We get to use Cross? Okay, wait, that's cool. Wait, I want to see. Do we get to see all his moves? Didn't you predict? I said something like this would be cool. If you could have a mission where the other side could like, or like the other choice can come fight with you. It's like they're listening to me. I can't use the 10. And I guess does he have different music? This is far more like rock. Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is his theme. Dang! Okay, that's kind of... I think I do actually like Fort Kimi's better, but I don't mind this. It's casual 52, don't worry about it.
Devil DohrneXYz here. Alright, who put Tsukimi on the writing?
Sorry guys, I actually do work for Bandai as the Super Robot Wars writer. I mean, I keep saying they should put me on the writing team. I was just speaking my truth, Dohrnians. I was just giving you a... Also, we have counter. Why do we have counter? When did that happen? We're actually just OP now. They'd be like, Fort Kimi, where'd you go that you gained 10 levels? Nowhere. Don't worry about it. We got bravery. Boom, boom. Nope, we're not using 40. Are you done? Yeah, that's fine. I don't want her to kill everything because I want to see Cross's moves. Oh, 10% chance to hit. Wowie. So that's pretty goodbye. Oh, thank goodness he missed. 56. Another one. Oh, I want to see those. There's only these 4 units left. Okay, wait. Actually, wait, does he have... What spirits does he have? He does not have press. I think we're gonna be good with Ian. So I'm gonna use press. So I can see more of his moves. I wanna see him do them. on? Like, do they just look all the same? But it's gonna be a different mech using them, so it's still gonna be cool. Also, wait, what level is he? Oh, he's only level 41. But even at 41, I guess we were at 43. I guess it makes all the difference. He has a 20% chance to be hit. Chica, you've grown so much. And you're not the only one either. That means it's my duty to protect both of my sisters. He's so cool. What the? Oh, that's a way deeper voice than I was expecting. I was not anticipating that voice. That was way deeper than I thought. Oh, the turn! Oh god, this move's so sick still. What the? That voice! I was not anticipating that. Holy. Gagi. Guge. Go. Yeah, that's not the voice of, like... He looks like he's supposed to be, like, I don't know, like, mid-20s. He's probably actually only, like, 19. Why does he sound like a 40-year-old Oji-san? Ninja Master. Do we get to keep him? Do I get to... Wait, do we... So that's what we just used, right? The demo is on. But he does sound like a dependable big brother. No wonder Fort Kimi is always like, man, he's such a pain in the butt, but I love him. Like, I get it. I get it. Hot damn! Hot damn! Yeah, so their movesets are exactly the same. Go. Oh? Has my items come? So we can finish this off right now, actually. Yeah, we have enough to press. You know what? I kind of want him to say that, actually. I bet you the VA also wants to be able to say that. I feel like that's one of those lines that you as a VA... I feel like in the VA world, there's specific lines that every VA has practiced quietly to themselves at home. That's probably one of them. Especially if you're a deep-voiced VA, that definitely at home they've been practicing that. Just, you know, in case everyone and there's ever a time when it's like, oh yeah, we need someone to do the Dio voice, but the actor is already retired. They're waiting for that day. Alright, we're gonna give her press. We are fine on Ian, most likely. I want to keep his music going. Yeah, it's high. We're taking down AI. This is why this is the best game. It's because we're taking down AI. Now we're at level C. 57! Another one. Another one. Another one. Take it down. We're taking down another one. 39s, and now Kimi is level 59. She's gonna get absolutely no EXP from any of the enemies we're fighting now. All enemies have been eliminated. Kimi, cross. It's finally time. Drumroll, please. The treasure. To end all treasures. Here we are. 150,000 credits! Oh, we got so much money. We are so raking in the cash. Wow! The Y Funds mission is now concluded. I can't get as deep as he is. I don't have that apple. I don't got the cords to do that. Acknowledged, Head. Head. Thanks for your help, bro. The Y Fund? Yep, Y as in Yagami. Wait, their father really left them money, but he's like, I left it for you. But you'll have to find it. It's out in space somewhere. You'll find it in 3 pieces. Ace has been trying to find all the money Tetsuro Yagami acquired from his investors. The 8th Advent was his big project, so we thought that's what it ought to be used for, you know? You thought right. Okay, let's get home. The 8th Advent's waiting for its representative and its new treasure. The 3-piece is real! Gotta wake up early tomorrow. Have to get some rest. Have a great rest of the day. I'm so good at reading.
Devil DohrneXYz 12 here. My inheritance is yours for the taking. I left it all in 3 pieces.
That's it. That's it right there. That's basically what their dad did. The devil. But good night, Deja Vu. Good night, good night. We might do one other, what is it? Challenge mission. This was no challenge. I'm waiting for its representative a new treasure. I'll do my best. We got to fight. We got to fight with Cross. That was so cool. Echika. I'd be lying if I said my father... what my father didn't still hurt. But there's only one thing I'm grateful to him for. It's only because he left me the 8th Advent that I met you, Fort Kimi, and everyone else on this journey. So I'll use this gold for the 8th Advent's benefit, and I'll do so with pride. Sounds like a plan to me. Don't forget, you're just here to protect Echika, Fort Kimi. I haven't. That's why I asked you to stand by in case something came up. If I was on the job, I could have protected her by myself. I really don't think it's fair to hold me to your standards. I think that if this mission happened on the guy's side, that Fort Kimi would show up. So I think you're lying, actually. You're free to step down, no judgment. Hell to the no! Oh my god. Who wrote this sassy Fort Kimi? Who wrote her? She's honestly got some great lines, the way that they wrote her. I feel like picking her is worth it just because of how she talks. Hell to the no! And be stronger. Resign from Haze. Those are your options. Ah, right. Must you do this in Miss Echika's presence? Oh, yeah! Listen, now that you're here, I really think you should meet Echika. Cross, right? Oh, what is that smile? Oh, get away! Oh, God! Oh, gross! Oh, God! Why is it? Oh, no! Oh, ew! Yes. Cross Tsukinowa. Charmed, I'm sure. I'm the head of a little outfit called Haze. You might have heard of it. Huh? It looks like Fort Kimi doesn't have quite the grip on the balls she thought she did. So I'm adding myself to your We do get him! To your security detail. Say what? No worries. You've got nothing to fear when I'm around. There's this like sleazy face that he's doing. I don't like it. I don't like it. You're not quite what I expected. Oh, sorry. Wait, I take it back. Going down his route seems like it might be worth it. Was that a breach of etiquette? That's just a sample.
Devil Dohi
of the quality comedy.
Tashikomaku here.
Yeah?
Say what?
Say what? That's just a sample of the quality comedy that comes free with the deluxe cross service. Alright, I take it back. He's great. We're back. We're back. He's in. Head, I swear. Don't worry. You'll only see me when I'm needed. I'll stick to the shadows and let you do your job by Echika's side. Yeah, that was the plan. What I was going to ask was what in the name of God is that new shtick you're doing? Well, I don't want to intimidate Echika. I'm going to act like a chill big bro as long as I'm on the Advent. So you can be nice if you want to? So why don't I ever get a little of the bro vibes? I do feel much safer having you around, Cross. Good to hear. Nothing's gonna stand in your way now. Absolutely! You might say it's an act, but I think he's happy to get to be Echika's big brother after all. Echika? He's a pun master. Wait, people have played why, on the guy side, is he a pun master throughout the whole thing? Or is it just now? Is it just pulling out for now? We can do this, Cross. We'll fight together until all three of us can be a normal, happy family again. Because the guy side is worth it if he constantly pulls out puns. Spirit of power! As we did not, I think we missed something. That's okay. Nice! So now, my main pilot of deployed ally gains 5 EVA, but now, or evasion. Now they gain 10 evasion. He popped like 1 off, but I don't remember a whole lot. So it wasn't like as super obvious. Is that a sword on her hip? Yes, she is a warrior. You know, I said we might do another mission, but we might not. I'm so glad I did that mission with you guys! We got 2 new units today. And now there's 4! Why is there a 4th front? Oh my god, today we started with 1, and now we have 4. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. This is an upset. Oh, there he is! Oh my god, he has the same stats as our That's crazy. Another one! Another one! Another one! When the stream title lies! We did? I didn't realize. This really is exactly what I said should happen, is that in the middle, you should have a mission to where you fight alongside the other side, and then maybe they give you the unit. And they did exactly that! That's exactly what they did! That's so crazy. I don't know if we'll use him, but I'm glad I like that we have him. He's our good friend now. What is the new item we got? Sort by. Is it? Oh wait. New Spirit of Power. Close quarters. Wait, close combat and RNG weapons gain plus 10 attack and restores 10% of max yen at the start of movement. That's a good one. That is a good one. Oh, I think we'll stop here for today. It was such a good ending. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that at all. I knew that those missions were different from the other like challenge missions, just because they like even from the other two, they had like story in front of them.
Dohrne.
Oh wait, you're making girl of the day. Oh hello. I didn't read your username. Thank you so much for the follow. It's me. I'm Mecha Girl. That's what I'm Mecha Girl. Da, 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 da. Yeah. So you know what I'm gonna do? Oh yeah, cross became. That's right. I'm gonna do all of these after stream. This is like grinding in .hack. I'm just gonna push all of these away, and then we'll have far less taken up. 100 area missions completed. 20 each pilots. Alright. Back. Save. This one. Do you want to continue playing? No. Howdy, anytime. Wait, anytime. Wait, no. No, don't unfollow and then follow and then follow, or unfollow and then follow. You only get to follow once and you're stuck here forever! Alright, so no, we don't want to continue playing. True. Very true, Makina. Ah! So cute!
プレイヤー照れてる歌もいい感じに変わってきてるわね、彼のおかげかしら
Oh my god, her voice is good too. Ah! Who indeed? Who could we be talking about? What a good song to go out on.
これから戦いはもっと過酷になっていく。ワルキューレは歌でみんなをサポートしていくわよ。
Oh wait, are they gonna sign off with the?
了解。プレイヤーさんのためにも、ハヤテのためにも、やったるかね。やっぱりね。
Okay, they didn't do the sign off. Oh, it's so good. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Can I Borderline? It's such a great song. I love all the Delta music. That's what I bought all the CDs. Like I physically bought all the CDs when Delta came out. Because they're just that good. I never got to see them in concert though, which makes me sad. But alas, it is what it is. And then I'm so tempted to unfollow and follow as a bit. Don't do it! Don't do it. Don't do it. What if it like resets your follow age? What if it resets your follow age? What then? All of those years of following lost to the void. Of Macross 0. Wait, 0? Macross 0? Wait, do you mean no, not 0, the other one. The OVA? Are you thinking about the OVA? Or do you mean 0? Do you actually mean 0? Was 0 the animation that good? Thinking of the OVA. Okay, wait, that's not 0, right? Macross. What if I had a 5-year sub badge and 0 follow days? Wait, I have to look this up now. This is gonna bother me. Oh, it was an OVA. I thought it was something else. Okay, I've set that down. Let's see. So, DohrneXYz. Let's find someone to raid. I don't know who's still streaming now, but we have more likelihood because we're not as late as we normally are. We have a chance. We have a chance to find someone. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, stop the weirdo jellyfish from talking into your ear. Where are we going? Where are we going to attack? Attack. Attack, attack, attack. Still prime time to raid it is. Which means there'll be a lot of people that are like, no, I was just gonna end. Oh! Too bad for them. See, where can we go? Where can we go? We raided some of these people recently. Alright, let's... Oh, wait, it ends! I was wondering about that, because she does work. Yeah! Yeah, let's do that. Wait, how does that work? If she's a Summerdawn, how does... Are people gonna... pay... more to make it complete? Or to make it keep going? Okay. Well, we'll go there. The problem limit. But that's the thing is... Usually if you have a Subathon, they're not supposed to have limits. And she's got, I think that's 30 minutes left? Yeah. Alright, we'll take you there for the last 30 minutes. Let's start raid. It's weird though, I was looking it up. Usually for some, like for telethons and for like all the thons before then, it was never about adding time with the money. It was never about that. It was only with sub-a-thons for like streaming did they add on the whole money gets you more time thing, which is really weird. It's like streamers hate themselves or something. So yes, thank you everybody so much for stopping by today for Super Robot Wars. Next week we've got more streams. We will not though have any game streams next weekend. Because we will be having a 12-hour birthday party! So I will rest the day after that. But yeah, it's my birthday month starting tomorrow. So, yes, party time. Anyways, Dohrnians, until next time, wherever it may be, whenever it may be, if it may be, until then, let's gimme. Let's gimme. Oh, so gimme!
We're jumping